Hello?
Hey, John. Just wanted to let you know that the check you gave me to keep hate watching bounced. I know you've been playing lots of Pocket lately, so I hope you didn't. Spend my money, John.
Oh, okay, that's not true. Chad, I don't pay any of you to hate watch. If anything, I hope you stop one day.
I heard it's prime time. How many mons do you have left for Gen 5?
That's a great question. I have no 70, 60, wait, we have 69 left. Is that true? Wait, Chad, we're going to do some huge math right now. Everybody get ready. Come with me. We're gonna do huge math. 153 minus 81. $72. We're not very far. We're not, and it's been almost 2 months, 3 months, 3 months? I don't know. Anyways. Listen, chat, that's gonna change today, because let me tell you, today we are dabbling with a method that we have done before, but what if I told you that there is a brand new method? Is it 156? You think I would have remembered that? No, because we don't need Victini, so that takes off 1, and then I'll find 2 others that we don't need. Today we're going to be dabbling with a new method. And that method is, chat, it's my birthday, everybody! Yes!
Happy birthday, John. It is your birthday today, isn't it? Hope you get luck today.
See? It's true! It is my birthday, everybody! And I would like to note, as well, I'm lying to you. I'm just being honest with you. But we're gonna treat today like it is my birthday. That gives you also an opportunity to call me 70 or however old you think that I am, or my hairline. Let me bring you over to my video game. As you can see, this is the wrong screen. As you can see, this is my 3DS, everybody. And on my 3DS, you can see that today is Monday, the 28th of April. If I go into my profile settings, you'll see, oh, go back. You'll see in my profile settings, oh, you'll see that it's frozen. I'm so sorry. W-stream, 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 it's going so well. Wait, why won't it let me close? Okay, there we go. That was weird. All right, so if you look, it says that it's April 28th on Monday. And if we go into my profile settings, you will see that my birthday is the 27th, which I would like to note is not true. It's not even remotely true. However, with a new update to a method that we have done before, our birthday actually is important. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to change my birthday to today, which is the 28th. And let me show you what difference that makes in a certain video game.
Happy very real birthday. Can we get 5 gifted subs to celebrate his birthday?
Yes, everybody, please. Please, everybody give me lots of money because it's my birthday. I'm so sorry, but you don't give Taurin energy. Do I give Taurine energy? Like energy drink, like Monster energy drink? All right, chat. So, let me present to you Pokemon X and Y, which we're all not foreign to. We all know this game like the back of our hands, dare I say. But one important thing I would like to know.
Happy birthday, John. May the odds be ever in your favor.
I appreciate it. One thing to note, chat, is we are going to be doing Poke Radar today. And now you're probably saying, John, we've seen you do Poke Radar. That's not exciting. That's very boring. I'm leaving now. I'm going to a better streamer, like Ninja. But before you leave, chat, what if I told you that our shiny odds are now increased just because it is my hypothetical birthday? For every single time I use my radar and I catch a Pokemon, when the next chain starts, rather than a 2% chance of having the fast music play we're now going to have a 4%, which means that 1 in every 25 times that we do it, we will have an increased chance where every single patch of grass is 1%. Which is busted.
Happy totally is your birthday. I got them super delicious s'mores Pop-Tarts to celebrate. Hope you get at least half a shiny today.
Half is crazy. Thank you to Toast for doing the research. Okay, Toast. Okay, so multiple things to note about that. Yes, Toast made a video on it. I don't think Toast did the research on it. I could be wrong about that. I want to give credit where credit's due. This started, chat, because I asked about it. I straight up was in a Discord and I said, does anybody know why there's this 4% in the code that makes no sense? Anubis was like, hey, I don't own this game, but I will buy it and I'll get back to you. And admittedly, I got a little busy, and so I kind of forgot about it until like 2 days ago. But they found it out, and then Anubis, I believe, talked to Toast, and then Toast made a video, and now there's an actual definitive radar guide that exists on the web and will probably be permanent, and we can now use that as a resource because this was undocumented for a very, very long time. What do you want your birthday party theme to be? I want it to be the same ones when I was younger. My mom let me go on the Santa train. She would rent out a train for me to ride on, and Santa would come and he'd be like, hey, what do you want for Christmas? So that's what I want. That's what I want to do. So, Pokemon cards today? When's the new set?
Hi.
Hey. So I was going to give you guys the option of what hunt we do first. However, I'm already set up to do Emolga. So I say we just run Emolga, and then after that, we just keep going. And I will give you guys an option. Does that sound good? Smiles if good, frowns if bad and you hate me. What are our thoughts? Okay, cool. That works for me. So, we're just gonna start.
Smile.
Don't stop. Stop talking. I can't believe I just broke a chain of 0. It's not important. Okay. And I have static, so it should be Emolga. It's a good chance. It's a really good chance to be Emolga. But every single time that I finish an encounter, I have a 1 in 25 chance of playing fast music. The way the fast music works is it turns every single encounter into a 1% chance to be shiny, and you get 4 patches at a time. And that chain of the fast music will happen. Every time you reset the radar, there's a 50% chance that it will continue the fast music. Our record is 4 times, which is, that's way over normal, right? Usually you get like 1 or 2 attempts, but that is significant. It's huge, actually. So that's what we're doing. And when the music plays, you'll know, because it goes. And we will not have a Caterpie moment, I promise you. Can the Toast video be linked? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Also, I believe that this is a feature which is just oddly convenient for this. On your birthday, you get increased crit captures. Do you change your date? That was the whole intro of today's stream, yes. I believe that that's, I could be wrong, but there are a ton of crit captures when I tested this last night. Okay. And so this spot right here is the best spot to be. But yeah, that's what we're doing today, and hopefully we get to a chain of 40. We will see. We will see. Is this the fast music? No, you will know what the fast music is. You will. You will hear it. Davis, thanks for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Oasis, thanks for the 61 months. Hi. And so the main goal for this chat is to, whoa, that was weird, is to get an encounter 4 steps away, and it has to be fast shaking grass. As you can tell, none of that was fast shaking grass. You'll get used to it. The more you see it, you'll get used to it. Will there be gambling today? Yes. Let me do a prediction. I don't really know what to do for the prediction, to be honest with you. How about chain of 40 or shiny early? Does that work? Can you flex? Relax, buddy. It's 11 a.m. Hold on, we said sub. Starberry, thanks for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. Rulera, thanks for the 10 months. Hope you're doing well. Paint, thanks for the prime. Yemek, thanks for gifting a sub. Official Furby, thanks for the 23 months. Totally Panda, thanks for the 2 months. Leah, thanks for the prime. Crofty, thanks for the 13. Bequist, thanks for the 5 months. Mr. Man, what's going on, Mr. Man? Thanks for the prime. Hopkins, thanks for the 7 months. Flaming Raider, thanks for the 5 months of tier 2. Thank you, thank you. Jesselina, thanks for the 14 months. I appreciate it. All right. But yeah, so we had to get to a chain of 40. Do you end up getting Master in Pocket? No. Nope. This should be fine. This grass should be okay. We'll see. Justin, thanks for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. Are we answering yes or no to either early shiny or 40 chain? Yeah, do I get a chain of 40 or an early shiny? Yes or no? On this current chain that we are on, chat, do I get to 40 or do I get an early shiny? Does that make more sense? I'll try and word it better for the next prediction.
Hello gamers and John, good luck on the radar hunts. Yesterday was such a fun stream to watch. The collabs are really great.
Am I not a gamer? Am I not a gamer? If neither, do you refund? Okay, I don't think, maybe I'm not wording it correctly. Chat, does the chain get to a chain of 40 or an early shiny? It's not two different things. It's do both of these or either of these happen? That's the question. Does it happen? Okay, let me do a new prediction then. How do you, to the people who know what I'm trying to say, how do I word that correctly? How else do I word that? How else do I word, there's no other way. No, it's not a, oh man. Cause I could give you 3 options. Okay. The only reason I don't like doing 3 options is it just doesn't appear on screen, and so less people predict, that's all. Okay, here we go. What happens first, chat? Do we get a chain of 40, an early shiny, or a chain break? What happens? That was good grass. It should have been. We'll see. And also, whenever there's 2 predictions or 2 options, I like that I know when the prediction ends because I usually don't pay attention to that. So, but yeah, that is our goal today, chat. Is we're going to try and get multiple shinies this week. Also, now that the weekend is done, I would like to also sort out our Friend Safari weekend. I have to figure out when we can do that. My question to you, chat, is next weekend, which would be the 9th through the 11th, is that too soon? Because I think I'm busy 2 weeks from now. And also the end of the month I'm busy. And so it's either the weekend of the 9th through the 11th or the 23rd through the 25th. It's not too soon? That's not next weekend? Yes, it is. Today's the 28th. The weekend, the week of the weekend, the upcoming weekend, is the 2nd through the 4th. That's this upcoming weekend. The next weekend after that is the 9th through the 11th. Oh, true, it is Mother's Day. Wait, that's true. Okay, bring your mom to stream then. And then everybody will be good. No, my mom will not be there. She will not. I'm trying to think what we do then. What do we do? I guess 23rd to the 25th then. That gives you guys time, if you have not played through X and Y, to play through X and Y, to set up a save file, add people. Crits. Gives me time to buy the game, that's fair. And you know what, out of any rancher I'm gonna join in on, this is probably the cheapest one to do. If you already have a 3DS, a copy of X and Y I think is $20. Because nobody wants this game. Sorry. I didn't really like this patch of grass that's right there, so I'm not gonna do it. But yeah, we have a whole Discord, part of the Discord setup where you can add people, so we'll just do that. I didn't like that grass either. $20 or more, like 50 to 60? Where are you buying your games? I admittedly, I did shoot it under a little bit, but this is also in box. I was thinking just the cart. It's like the most cheap Pokemon game you can buy that's main series. It is worth it too, for how much content is actually in the game. Just get it for free from the library. That is actually such a great piece of advice. What an underrated resource. Chat, your local library probably has brand new games that nobody plays because no one thinks of renting games from the library. Why is it so cheap? Because it's it's just not in high demand. It's all supply and demand. Because keep in mind, chat, Pokemon Platinum is insanely expensive. About $150, $120 for a copy of it. Can someone look up how many copies of X and Y there are compared to copies of Pokemon Platinum? I know Pokemon Platinum did not sell a lot of copies, but the ratio monetarily does not make sense. I promise you it doesn't. It's pretty absurd. Yeah, Sun and Moon is definitely the cheapest, and I wouldn't recommend buying it. I would spend the extra money and get Ultra Sun and Moon. Ultra Sun and Moon is like 40-ish. Around there. So glad I got my Platinum for $18. Where? Where did you get Pokemon Platinum for $18? Platinum 7.6, X and Y is 16. Yeah, so while that is basically double, that would, you know, in theory mean that Platinum would be like $45, right? Ish, $50. No, actually more than that, 60. But definitely, it shouldn't be the price that it is. Definitely shouldn't be the price that it is. Okay, nothing over there. Back when I was like 15, I snagged a GameCube for $40. I think you could probably still get a GameCube for pretty cheap. I think the demand for it is only for people who play Melee. And even then, you can have a Wii. You know? But yeah, for sure. Yeah, so the odds of finding or getting fast music is 1 in 25. I did it last night. It took me like 40 tries to get the fast music, and it lasted one singular encounter. But today that changes, chat. Today that changes. I once got a GameCube for $5. Was it just the handle? Just the handle of the GameCube? Yeah, Chad, is there a game that you wish that you bought when you were younger, and it's now absurd? It's now absurd money. Natty, thanks for the 4 months. Samus, thanks for the 49 months of Prime. Thank you. Explores the Sky, yeah. Yep. For sure. Soul Silver, yep. All right, there we go. Oh yeah, and I don't know if I mentioned this clearly enough, but the other ones I need to do. So I have a whole spreadsheet that tells me the difficulty of every single radar that I try and go for. This one is currently, I think it's like a 5 out of 10. So this is like a middle of the road shiny hunt in this game. The other ones that I have listed on the spreadsheet that I had planned for this video are all 8 out of 10s. So I figured, why not, let's go for the one that is way more likely to be obtained, and then go for that one. We also might dabble with flower radar today, which would be very, very interesting. And the only difference is that you hunt in flower patches, but the shiny animation is a little bit cooler. Other than that, it's the exact same process. Twitchy, thanks for the 4 months. I appreciate it. My brother stepped on my copy of XD. Oh, I walked in the wrong patch. Okay, let's just do that. I did kind of mess this one up a little bit. That's okay. Hey, how's it going? I'm trying to think of the one game that I really wish that I bought when I was younger. I kind of did a good job getting every game that I wanted. Maybe some like SNES games would have been cool. But aside from that, I mentioned this a bunch of times, but when I was younger, my parents were not big on video games. And so if I wanted a video game, I wanted that video game. So, I would make sure that I was making a very smart decision whenever I buy a game. I will say, I think the only games that people regret not buying are Nintendo games. Because if I want some of my favorite childhood games, if I went on Steam right now, they'd be like $5, you know? Like if I wanted to buy a copy of BioShock, if I wanted it on console, it's probably $3, right? It's gotta be dirt. But Nintendo games never go down in price, unless they are wildly insignificant. Like even ones like Captain Toad Treasure Tracker, that game is still probably worth some money on the Wii U, just because it's a Nintendo game. Does Pokemon Box count as a game I wish I bought years ago? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, but no one knew. Quiet, thanks for the 4 months of Prime. Laura, thanks for the 14 months. I didn't like that grass either. I have a method to the madness, I promise you. It will all make sense. And keep in mind, we can still find a shiny while doing this, it's just the odds are so unbelievably low. No, didn't like that either. How long is the stream today? I don't know, shall we? We just started. It's not even been 30 minutes. Ghost, thanks for the 2 months. There were about 10,000 copies of Pokemon Box made in the US. Just about. Just about. Can you explain this method for us? Because I'm a noob. I can definitely try. It's probably the most complicated radar, but I'll do my best. The way that this works essentially is you just have to encounter Pokemon and catch it. And then you have to find a fast shaking tile that is 4 steps away from you. How about I show you a photo of what I'm working with, and maybe that'll give you more context. Okay, so this is gonna be a little bit hard to understand just off of the visual, but this is my edge patch analysis, okay? So the blue spot is where I'm standing every time I use the radar. Oh, you know what? Oh, have I been doing this wrong the entire time? Oh, I've been standing in the wrong spot. I was it doesn't really make, it's not a huge difference. But okay, good to know. Good to know. Because this right here, these are all the stones. Shut up, just let it slide. All of these are like the little stone pillars, and so I just need to be right here. I just need to be one over. So cool, yeah. So, and there are different locations you can be. Like for example, I could be all the way over there. I can be all the way over there, and that also works. You want to walk into the red every single time. And this, it also changed. Oh, you know what? Okay, so I wasn't doing it wrong. I was doing the shiny patch. I was doing the shiny patch version. And so once you get to a chain of 40, this is where you should stand for the best shiny odds. I just wasn't paying attention. So this is the building chain tile is 1 to the right. So there you go. But yeah, so you usually get to a chain of 40. Unless the fast music happens. And if the fast music happens, everything changes, and every single encounter is 1% of being shiny. And in this game, it makes a shiny noise when you find a shiny. Can you post that file? Yeah. There you go. And it has an archive of every single patch in the game with difficulty. This is an unbelievably helpful resource. And it definitely helped me understand this method. Is this with charm? Yes. Yes, it is. Trip, thanks for the 13 months. Look, any of those patches. Please, just let it slide. Let it slide. Oh my god, it did. Wow. Wow, that was such a low chance. Oh my god. Okay, we're good. We're chilling. Unless the chain does break here, it sometimes can happen. It might. Who knows? Which hunt are you saving for last? That's a secret. It's a big secret. You guys are going to like the ending of this video. I promise you. You will. Wow, it continued. Okay, cool. Genesect? I already have Genesect. You guys just not, well actually no, you guys did see me get it. I got one when I went to LA, and then I also got one on stream. I already did it. I totally forgot that I got one on stream. No, we're not shiny hunting Victini. We're not. Unless they add it in the time frame. I'm not hunting it. It's obviously Sword and Shield home Keldeo. Could be. You don't know. You do not know. What are the odds at a chain of 40? It is 1 in 100. for every single patch. Which is why the fast music is such a big deal for this method, because you can get the fast music at any time. At any point in your chain, you can get the fast music, and it basically treats it as if it was a 40 chain. So we could probably, actually, I'm trying to think about it. Like, I would say for 50% of the Poke Radar hunts that I have done so far in this challenge, half of them have been before 40. Am I gonna hunt Gimme Ghoul? Maybe. Maybe, I don't know. There will probably be a new method for Gimme Ghoul by the time I get around to it. You get Zorua? Yeah, we did a whole day, a dedicated day where the chat and I hunted the entire Zorua line. We found what, 200 or something like that? Something like that. Is the Violet DLC worth it? For 30 bucks? Yeah, I would say so. For sure. I don't think there's been a Pokemon DLC that has not been worth the money. It's just, it depends on what you want out of it, I guess. Now keep in mind, chat, it's important to note that the patches can shake out of your sight and you will run into them frequently. It happens so often. So often. Which sucks, but a lot of the times it doesn't even break my chain. Will the Glorb Baby Bit badges be added? I kind of forgot about them. I'm not gonna lie to you. But yeah, I could do that. How would you rank all the radar methods? Every single one? I have no idea. I would need a tier list, or like a tier list maker for that. I need to I need a family. I need them to decide for me. I would say that I need to spend a little bit more time doing this. But like so far, it's in the upper half. It's one of those things where I will have a better frame of reference as to like how I feel about it once I have mastered it. And I have videos planned in the future to take care of that. So. I caved and bought Pokemon X so I can complete the dex for Shiny Charm. It's the hardest one, so good luck. Strap in. Okay, let's be careful here, not walking anything. What Pokemon games do you have from your childhood? All of them. It's not even a bit. Every Pokemon game. Every single one. Did I do yesterday's community day to get the Vanillite line? No, I actually already got that. I already made that happen. And we did it pretty quickly too. Actually, now that I think about it, did I get a second Cubchoo? Or was it just 3 Vanillite and 1 Cubchoo? Let's see. No, I got Cubchoo Beartic. Wow, I don't even remember doing that. Yeah, I got everything from the Frost Cavern. The only thing I didn't get was Cryogonal, which I don't think I'm gonna get from there anyways. We still do have a bunch of Horde hunts in this game. Like, there's a lot of X and Y that has to be done in this challenge, which is very exciting because I don't get a lot of opportunities to play this game. Okay, gotta be careful. That grass right here, 2 steps over, it kills your chain. There's chain-killing grass in this game, chatters. Cryogonal was gonna be Scarlet and Violet. I didn't find a way to find it efficiently. Imagine being excited about X and Y. There are very rare moments where I am. Do you get all 3 Timber? No, that is... Wait, yeah, didn't I? I think I did hunt that. Overcon, thanks for the Prime. I appreciate it. Only one? Okay. Oh, yeah, because I'm getting them in this game. That was another radar method. I'm getting a little bit more bold. A little bit more bold with my chain. You can get Conkeldurr through Island Scan. Yeah, that's true. That wouldn't be... If it was a more exciting Pokemon to look at, I would definitely do that. John, can you pick the character card combo I used from Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Worldwides? Yeah, sure. Mario, the standard cart, and then the Cloud Glider, no wheels. No wheels. Actually, no, can you use the Legend of Zelda wood wheels? That'd be perfect. The wooden wheels, the giant ones. Jay, thanks for the 2 months. I'm so glad that they're getting rid of that, though. As cool as the customization is, I think by removing that and going back to like weight-based system exclusively, it will make the game way more fun. Way more fun. This was a really bad patch to walk into, by the way. I don't really know why I did this, but I did. It happened. We will see. We'll see what happens. We're almost halfway to the chain. Still no fast music, but once like I said, it's 1 in 25. The odds method, once you get to 40, is 1 in 100. We stream World when it comes out? Yes. The game plan, chat, is I'm going to go pick up my Switch 2 at midnight. I will be live 30 minutes after, or as quickly as I can get home. I'll have the entire stream set up, and I will just press the go live button, and we'll just run it. And then I will stream Mario Kart World. I have some friends who wanted to play with me. We're all gonna play. And then I'm going to go to bed, and then I'm going to wake up and go to GoFest. Immediately. But yeah, I'm gonna stream for like 2 to 3 hours. Nope. I think it was Pampor where you got the shiny within 10. Yeah, it was like 13 or something. Who's gonna be your main in Mario Kart World? I think it's gonna be King Boo. I just don't know what skin. I've not decided. Yeah, I'm gonna show off Scarlet and Violet gameplay. We'll look at Sword and Shield. We'll just check out all of the games, and we'll see how they fare in comparison. And what I can also do, well, I'll go a little bit above and beyond, chat, is I will stream on screen both the Switch gameplay and the Switch 2. That way you guys can see side by side how both the games perform. Does that sound good? Will Elgato capture cards work with the Switch 2? I can't see why they wouldn't. Yeah, I'll go to the same places. I'll make a list. I'll make a list of everything that we can check over. Because I know that I didn't really realize this until probably Scarlet and Violet, but a lot of you watch when I play new games solely to see if it's worth your time to buy the game, which is super smart, and I don't blame you for doing that because video games are expensive. But yeah, so I want to make it worth your while. If I'm gonna get a new console, it will help for videos for sure. But okay, I did see a shaking patch over here. I don't know where it was. I think it was by the rock, so. The Emolga shiny is so similar to the regular. No, it's a little bit different. It's brown. We'll definitely know when we get it. I think that one's fine. Now keep in mind, the chain can still randomly break. That is still, even if I do everything right, I can still do something wrong. But how do you feel about the price of the Switch 2? I've said it before, chat. I don't think that the price of the console is that outrageous. And people do get bent out of shape. Typically, the people who ask me that question want me to say that it's outrageous. That's pretty much what all new consoles are priced. It's just that Nintendo has not made their consoles that price before. So you can be upset about that. However, that's what like a Series X and a PS5 cost. And I think also the reason why those consoles have always been cheaper is because they have always been notably very underpowered. Very, very underpowered compared to the current gen systems. And now that they are, in essence, caught up, you know, like, they're gonna cost the same price. The game prices are a completely different story. I think that the game prices are, it's going down a path of everybody's going to change their game prices when their games are not worth that amount. As I've always said, I will pay the price of a video game if it has the dollar amount worth of content in my eyes. Is Mario Kart 8 worth $80? I can't fathom it would be. I can't. Is the game worth $50 with the bundle? Yeah, probably, right? I think typically a lot of AAA titles for Nintendo are worth $50. There are some outliers. Well, like we mentioned it earlier, Captain Toad. It's probably not worth $50. I don't even know if that was $50 when it came out. So, I don't know. Tears of the Kingdom was 70. Is Tears, I've never played Tears of the Kingdom. Is that game worth $70? In your opinion, chat? To each their own. Because I know some people who really like it. I've met people, though, who have not liked that game. But I've also met people who didn't like Legends Arceus. And that boggles my mind, so. I don't know. Also, somebody did mention this. I can get a shiny without the shiny patch sparkling. I don't know how true that is. I will have to experience that to like super confirm that. But apparently you can have that happen, which is exciting when it does. It's happened in other games. Like it's happened to me in Platinum with Roselia. That was a chain of 0. But yeah, I don't think that the console is expensive. Like it's a lot of money for the console, but I don't think it's outrageous. I think people are just very used to paying low amounts of money for an underpowered console from Nintendo, and now they are actually, like it's not the same power as a PS5, but they're at least getting close. So maybe it could be a little bit cheaper, in all fairness. The console could be $400, right? But I don't think it's insane. And as I do reiterate anytime we have this conversation, I come from a very privileged situation where I can buy a Switch and it's not a really huge concern to me, monetarily. So I do try to be mindful of that, but also I've also had like $10 in my checking account, so I understand. I understand the price of goods, typically. But I think that it's not, like, insane. Willie, thanks for the 3 months. Especially when the console is already backwards compatible. So if you just want it, if you just want the console, you know, you don't have to get World. There are some people who do not like Mario Kart. I don't know these people, but I assure you there are some people who do not like Mario Kart. Which is a little bit crazy to me personally, but I'm one of them. What don't you like about it? Out of curiosity. Also, I have fought that trainer. I made sure, I checked every trainer on this route to make sure that, there was one trainer I did not fight. I never played it as a kid, so I don't see the hype. Do you like racing games? What about physical media being dead from Nintendo? That's just not true. That's just not true at all. Jetsy, thanks for the 9 months. Chat, one piece of, I mean this in the nicest way, but one piece of advice that I would love to give you is please don't just read one tweet and formulate an entire opinion. One Piece like Luffy, true. Yeah, I promise you that that's not even slightly true. Okay, so this is a little bit scary because I think... Okay, I was worried that there was a patch down here that was just off screen because only one patch moved. I'm always a lot easier to obtain than the last Switch. If they do another wave, I think it's gonna be significantly easier. A lot of the real nerds already got their console. I know you still have to deal with scalpers regardless, but I think it should be a little bit better. I love Mario Kart because it has a simple menu. I don't like the big complicated one. I think Mario Kart 8's menu is a little bit overwhelming too. Yeah. Why do people call you bald? I just work here. I just run the shop. Yeah, I think that the Switch 2, just based off of the fact, like full transparency chat, I got 2 pre-orders for the Switch. I got one for me and I got one for a friend. But the fact that I was able to get 2 on that release night tells me that it shouldn't be that hard to get them if you do want one. Did you buy the camera? Yes, I did. That is showing up. I think it's showing up later. Are you guys gonna be upset if I show you the camera after GoFest? Like, do you need me to show you the camera? Because I can get one. I can do that. It's just like, how much do we care? So upset. Couldn't you pre-order it? Yeah, so I did pre-order it through Walmart. It's showing up. It's like 2 days or 3 days after. Devo, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. Out of curiosity, why is Amazon not doing pre-orders? Like, there's gotta be some drama behind that. There's like, I can't understand one reason. They have beef with Nintendo. Probably don't want to deal with it. They don't want money. The largest company in the world doesn't want money, chat. That story doesn't sell. Yeah, I just find that very peculiar. Because, like, if I were to pre-order one, like the camera, the fastest time that I would get it would be through there. Or I could get one through Best Buy. We'll have to see. Let's see what the game plan is. That patch up there actually would have been fine, to be honest with you. Actually, no, it wouldn't have. Today is National Superhero Day, and I'm glad John is continuing to cosplay as Professor X. Chad, I don't even know about Marvel, and I still got that one. How's this method that you're doing work? I basically had to walk into a patch that is 4 steps away, and it has to be moving very quickly. That's it. So like that one that was just to the right of me, it needs to be that but 4 steps away. It's that simple. But there's also a lot of complicated stuff to it, but that's like the general idea. Any suggestions how I can get a pre-order now if you've missed one? I refuse to believe, chat, that they're not going to do another wave of pre-orders. If anything, aren't they still doing pre-orders? They're just doing them in much smaller batches. How do you know your chain's active? The music. There are Twitter accounts that will let you know when new stock comes in. Like, the one that I used was IGN Deals, I believe, is the name of the account. They let you know the moment that they are available. Also, here is a goated website for you. I never see anybody talk about this website, but if you want to know the best game deals of all time or when games are in stock, this website. Type one if you've ever seen this website before. They take every single major retailer and they let you know when games are on sale. It is so, and they also, I believe, have a Twitter account or like social media or whatever. But yeah, they let you know about like peripherals and everything. They let you know about eShop sales, everything. It's just an automatic program. Is it US only? Okay, well let's just take this game, for example. But yeah, you see that they let you know everything. All the prices that are available, if they're in stock or not, digital. But I think it isn't just there. It also tells you how long all like the information about the game. It's very helpful. But I assume that it's majority US only, but there's probably some scenarios where they let you know other stuff. But yeah, having those accounts with notifications on makes a significant difference. How do you stream your 3DS to your PC? I have a cable. Yep, Sam, thanks for the tier 1. Worst support ever. Thanks for the 31 months. Thank you. Works in Brazil too. Shout out to Brazil. Okay, that was a good patch up here, I think. That was 4 steps away. And the result! OMG. Can't forget the ball. Mel, thanks for the prime. I appreciate it. I think TTS is broken, chat. Yeah, I think TTS is just broken. I'm sorry. What type of method is this? This is X and Y Poker Radar. Oh, you're talking about Mario and Rabbids. I've never played one of those games. I've never played. Hi, Nora. Hey, Nora. How was your duh weekend? I heard through the grapevine you were also weekending today. Isn't it? It's like a... It's not like an RTS, but it's like... Isn't it like Advance Wars? Where you have to like move your characters on a board, I think. I lost 2 shines because I wanted to keep Zygarde. Yeah, no, that's valid. That's totally valid. I don't blame you at all. Doing OT? All right, lock in. Grid-based combat. Okay, is that what they're actually called? Because I've never... have I played one of those games? Because like what is Fire Emblem? Like Fire Emblem is an RPG, but like what? And it's not like, it's like a turn-based RPG, but it's not like, yeah, like a strategy. Turn-based strategy type of game. Oh, that was 3 away, never mind. All right. Do you find anything other than Tornadus during Defreakend? I found Basculin, but I already had Basculin from GoTour. But also, after finding Tornadus, I found Landorus. It was like 10 minutes after, just in my my 3DS game that I had up as well. Which was very exciting, very, very good. Does it have to be exactly 4 steps away? So I can walk into any of these patches. It's just the chances of my chain continuing are higher the further away it is. Like that one all the way up there. This is a perfect patch. Keep in mind, the chain can still break. This could be something other than Emolga. It isn't, but it definitely can still happen. The edge patches are, I would like to note, they do not break your chain. However, it does reduce the chances of the chain continuing just off of the premise that there may be a patch that will appear in a non-grass tile, thus breaking your chain. If that makes sense. Are you including Pokemon Go shinies from the Gen 5 decks? Yeah, I only included 10 from Go Tour. Because I think going to that event, like I flew all the way across the country to look for a shiny Genesect. And while that is cool to just get shiny Genesect, there isn't really much to that story if I don't include everything else on the way there. You know? So, I thought it'd be cool to include. So that patch up there is perfect. The issue is that I'm straying so far away from my original location. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm gonna rechain here out of fear. Out of pure fear. Okay, that was actually great, because now I can just go down here. Good play, good play, good play. That was a very good play. Because now I can just rechain right here, back to it. Perfect. Yeah, one thing I will say about this method is that it is a lot more forgiving than other radar methods. Anvers, thanks for the 10 gifted. I will open packs after this chain. I cannot do it right this second, but I appreciate the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. Chad, if you get gifted stuff, please say thank you. I appreciate that greatly. Is that? No, that's only 3 up, isn't it? Yeah, it's only 3 up. Break the chain? No. No, we're pretty far in. We're over halfway. I don't want to run that patch. I really don't. It doesn't seem worth it in my opinion. That bottom right one just scares me. No. Are you ready for 100 packs of Alola this week? Yes, I absolutely am. I absolutely am. This time around, Chad, do you want me to make a deck and then do some battles? Or do you guys not care about that? Like, what do you care about when it comes to TCG Hog? Is it looking at the pretty cards or actually playing the game? Because I would assume most people only care about the pretty cards. And I'm not offended. I'm not offended if you don't want me to do that. As long as you're, how about this? How about this? Would you be open to me building a deck and then doing 3 battles? Which is a whopping 25 minutes of your time. Like, is that overwhelming? Okay. Some ranked? I don't think ranked is gonna be up. I don't think it'll be available. Not really a fan. What's going on over here? I have a bad feeling I'm about to walk into a patch of grass. Wow. Okay, there you go. There you go. Where's the birthday luck? Well, this is number 25, so we're now over, well, actually, we're at odds. We are at odds, because we can still get the music after this. If we don't, then we are over odds for good music. But we'll see. We'll see. It also doesn't matter, because if I get to 40, then we're still chilling. We're still good. But I do want the fast music, because fun fact, if you get the fast music and you find a shiny, the odds don't, they keep going, and so you can get multiple. And while that doesn't matter for Emolga, it will matter later on. So. Nothing. However, this is a good patch. Out of all the Alolan Pokemon, which is your favorite? We did this. I don't remember what Gen 7 Pokemon I said was my favorite. Oh yeah, no, it's Dawnwings Necrozma. If that counts. It's definitely, the design of Dawnwings Necrozma is top 10 Pokemon of all time. I love that it has like the little Necrozma arms at the bottom. Oh, it's so sick. And the wings. Rowlet, yeah, that orb. The orb. Dust Lycanroc's sick too. All good choices. I'm gonna go this way. Does good music just guarantee the chain not to break? No, so it makes all of the shiny odds for the patches 1%. It is your best chance of finding a shiny. But if you find a shiny while the fast music is going, then the chain will continue. Because the chain will continue if you find a shiny. But the odds will reset, so you just have to break your chain, essentially. It's kind of an oversight on their end. They shouldn't have done that, but it is what it is. I love the crit capture sound. Yeah, me too. Big fan. What method hunt gives you the best odds? If you're going by number, probably the ultra wormholes. It can be like a 1 in 5 if you do everything correctly. Odd egg is definitely up there though, for sure. Okay, that's a good patch down there. Looks good to me. Chad, are you following along? Is this all making sense to you? Are we all caught up in understanding? I'm confused. Don't worry. Don't worry. Also, baby is here. I'm sorry. He's asleep, but he's here. Oh, and it's Gian! Wow, hi Gian! No. He opened his eyes and just side-eyed me. I sense it. I sense fast music. I was wrong. I was very wrong, but I sensed it in the moment. Also, one other weird fact about this, so if you look at the original radar, if all the patches leave the screen, your chain breaks. In this game, I could be wrong about the number, but it's a very peculiar number. It's like 17 steps in any direction from where you activated your radar. 18? Yeah, like I don't know why it's that number. But that's it. That's the lore. Baby is so schlong. Brother, what are we saying today? What are we saying? Also, on the upside, Emolga is super easy to catch. I don't know why, but like looking at Emolga, I see 45 catch rate. This thing is 200. I don't know. I don't know why it is, but I'm not complaining. That's for sure. Can you knock out for the same odds? Nope, it's 10% less. Okay. I like the original radar music. I think that this loops a little bit better. It's Pickle. It wants to be your friend. I would love to own Pickle. I'm trying to imagine you with long hair. I could see you with an afro. I've always wanted, chat. I've always wanted to have like the middle part with like the long on the side. You know where it's like this and it's like Could you see that? You see the vision? No, I'm not going to that one. Yeah, I guess Wolfie has that hair. Yeah. Yep. Lord have mercy, please don't. Why? Yeah, I want to be like Prince Charming from Shrek. But I also want to be inside the dragon as well. John isn't fruity enough for a mullet. I'll prove you wrong. I'll prove you wrong right now. You're gonna feel so dumb. I thought my chain broke. Oh my god, I thought I walked into a patch of grass that was scaly. John, are you Donkey? No, I'd be Prince Charming. I would get aided by the dragon. That's what I want. If you're Prince Charming, you're a mama's boy? What's wrong with that? Chad, do we not like our mothers? I'll always be a mama's boy. Always. I have talked about my mom enough. You know that I love my mom. That was a good patch, but no. It's 3 steps away. I'm a mom's boy, but not a mama's boy. What's the difference? I actually don't know. What's the difference between the two of them? I am my mom's boy, but I'm not a mama's boy. Yeah, I don't know. I love all moms. Okay. All right. Not bad, not bad. No, it wasn't a good patch either. Gluteus. Thanks to the prime. Bro's cheeked up on a Monday. All right. Can we get a patch? Those were all very sad patches. Very disappointing. That, however, great patch. Amazing patch. Fantastic patch, some might say. Oh, chat. So I have new lore. One of my friends, we decided to make a new IRL side quest, and I may record it. I may record it in the future. But with my friend Charlie, we now have a list. So we're gonna go to a bunch of mom and pop restaurants in the Atlanta area. And we are going to review all of the food. The name of our group is called Charlie and John's Food Union Collective Knowledge. I'll let you figure out the acronym for that. And we've gone to one location already. And we very much enjoyed it. And so we're just gonna go and... You're gonna go to the PB&J place? Honestly, I might. Yeah, just off of how horribly expensive it is. Can you repeat the name? It's John and Charlie's Food Union Collective Knowledge. Do a studio review Sam Reed style. When was the last time that he uploaded? I feel like I have not seen any of his videos in like 3 months. Last week? Really? I'll have to watch that then. Are you gonna have push-ups back and crunches? I'm not gonna lie, I forgot about the push-ups. I'm not doing crunches. No chance. No shot I'm doing crunches. Okay, that one's good. Crunches suck. You rather do push-ups than crunches? 100%. Absolutely, I would rather do push-ups. I care about what my chest looks like. Right here? Not a care in the world, chat. Not a care in the world. How good is the shiny hunting method? I mean, we have not got the, we haven't got the fast music, so nothing has really changed yet. Okay. Would you ever get a tattoo? We've talked about this before. Anybody that I've talked to said I wouldn't look good with tattoos. And I shouldn't formulate my own personal body choices based on what other people's opinions are. However, I do. I definitely do. Make a note to remember the 10 packs you owe. Chad, if you think I'll ever forget about opening TCG pocket packs, that's crazy. You have the shiny charm? Yes, I do. Never in my life. I can never see you covered. Yeah, I think I would look good with a sleeve. Personally, I feel like I would. I don't even think those were actually 2 steps. Those were like half steps. The only thing though, chat, is that if you get a tattoo, you lose like most of your visual arm definition. And unfortunately, I think that carries a lot of me, is my arm definition. You're gonna put on the temporary tattoos? No, because I keep forgetting to buy the stuff to take it off. But do you gain aura? Chad, do you think I have aura? Not even a little bit? No, you have Pookie. Oh, I'll take it. I'll take that, absolutely. I have Auras. That's also true. Yeah. When you're old, they're gonna be weird looking. And? Honestly, I don't even think that's true. I think if you get a good tattoo and you keep up with getting it like retouched, but I don't think it'll ever look bad. You know? After 40 chain, the odds are 1 in 100? Yes. Yeah. Yes, they are. I can pull up a photo of an old person with a bunch of tattoos, and I think that the tattoos would still look good if they were keeping up getting them done. You know? Because like if you get a tattoo and then don't touch it for like 30, 40 years, yeah, it's gonna look faded. It's gonna, your body slowly dissolves it as the years pass. It definitely won't look amazing. I think also, and keep in mind that like, to each their own, it's also like, I don't know a ton about tattoos, but I would like to think if you get black and white tattoos, those visually look better lasting over time. Like if you get color tattoos, I feel like once it starts like kind of dissolving and bleeding the colors into each other, it looks less appealing. But I don't have like a lot of visual examples of that. But also, I think it depends on the color of your skin. Because I think that people with more darker toned skin, tattoos typically like look not necessarily better, but they look like they last longer. Let's go down to this one. Why not? Red is aged well. I think red, yeah, I believe that. Old people with tattoos. Aura. Motion. This man is shutting down any bar he walks into. Also, where is that AI? Oh yeah, you're right, that is AI. Why is his belt so long? He's got the longest belt buckle on earth. And you better make my belt ultra wide. Yeah, okay, look at this, chat. Look at this. Come on. She's in the nursing home doing the tattoo spread. And she's grinning. Are you kidding? That doesn't look, and also that's in color too. That looks great. Yeah, she's shutting down the bingo hall. Anyways. Crazy, thanks for the year. I appreciate it. Is it shiny yet? Or is it the next one? It's definitely the next one. But yeah, point is, I don't think, if you keep up with your tattoos, I would imagine that they would, I think they would be fine. It's just the cost of doing that's probably very expensive. Because you have to do it, what, like, to make it look really good once every 5? If you don't care too much, it's once every 10. Around there. Depends on the artist, yeah. My artist does touch-ups for free. But like, what's the time frame? There's no way you can go in every year, right? I feel like they'd be losing a lot of money. Like, it'd be a lot of money left on the table. All right, chat, I actually have to use the restroom, so I'll be right back. I know we're almost at the end. I know we are, but I need to use the restroom, so I'll be right back.
Hi, baby.
Oh. Hi, baby. Hi. Hey. Everybody say hi to baby. He's here. He's here and he's kind. He's a little bread loaf today. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Did you wash your hands? I peed all over them. Thank you for your question. Putting him in the oven to bake, yes. 350 for 20. That's not gonna bake it, I realize. maybe I should go up. Isn't 350 like the floor for an oven? Nothing is gonna happen. Absolutely nothing will happen to that. Has bro ever used an oven? Yeah, I remember when I cooked ho-oh. I'll run it. I'll run it. At 36, we're running these now. Do you realize how hot 350 degrees is? Yeah. Yeah. No. No, I don't. I typically bake my cookies at 550. Is that bad? You what? It's pizza temperature, but what if I'm making a cookie pizza? What if I make a cookie pizza? You didn't think about that, did you? Oh yeah, this one feels good. Three away, chatters, 3 away. I cook chicken at 425. You should up that. Because here's the math, chat, is if you cook it at a higher temperature, it cooks faster. So if you cooked your chicken at 800 degrees, it would be done in a minute. We're not on this earth forever, chat. Chat, if you have a kiln, type 1 if you have a kiln at your house. Type 1 if you have a kiln. I think most people do, right? It's a pretty common. I feel like most people have this in their backyard. Just stick to DoorDash. Type 1 if you have one of these in or outside of your house. No, chat. I cook my. I think I do my chicken at 425 for 20 minutes, and it comes out juicy every time. That's the meta. Wait, look at all that grass. Is that one? Okay. Crazy. You guys ever seen those baking shows where they teach people who have never cooked how to cook? I refuse to believe any of that is real. Like, I saw one where a woman was trying to cut a cucumber with the knife guard on. Like, there's no way. There's absolutely no way. Like, there's probably a scenario where somebody's had a knife guard on their knife and they went to use it and they're like, oh, the guard is on the knife. And then they take the guard off. Like, I'm sure that I've probably done that. But like, you know? Hi, Nimi. Yeah, I'm scared. I'm going down here. We're 2 away, chat. That was a good patch up there, but I'm not risking it. It will not happen. You will not catch me risking my 38 chain for anything. I gotta look up a recipe and do what it says. How is that hard? True. There are some outliers though, like trying to make, what are those called? Macarons. Like that actually is, that is, I guess that's different than cooking. That's baking. Like baking, it can be difficult. I don't think there are a ton of things to cook that are like insane. Like the average meal that you will find in a cookbook is not, it's just just read. And while I'm not good at reading, I am in those scenarios. Yeah, cooking is done on vibes. Yeah, for sure. Who in their right mind is whipping up macarons for fun? I mean, if you really want them, it's like if you're good at making them, it's way cheaper than buying them, right? It has to be. Because like an individual macaron is like $4. And they're good. Okay. That's a good one. We are 1 away, chat. We're 1 away from a chain of 40. No shot, they take so much effort. Well, I'm saying that if you, let's just say that you have a mastercraft in making them, right? There's no reason for you to ever buy them. I know it's such a small percentage of humans that can make it. How do you tell in this game when your chain breaks? When the music stops. If I get the fast music now, I'll be kind of sad. The fact that I haven't got the fast music is also insane. Here we go, chat. Okay. We need to be very careful. Very careful, chatters. We are 1 away. I'm scares. Type 1 if you're also scares. Does fast music happen at 40? No, it does not. Chat, I'm scares. I'm also scares. Okay, that grass up there is really good. Okay, this should be Emolga. Okay, so we should be at a chain of, I did get to a chain of 40. Let it be known, I did get to a chain of 40. It did happen. Do we get a shiny? By 12:45. That is 10 minutes from now, chat. The odds are 1 in 100 now. I really like this shiny too. I really, really do. Okay, now I'm skewed. Because keep in mind, here's one additional thing that I've only mentioned lightly before. I don't think it's been presented on stream. Is the shiny noise can happen, and then the patch isn't on screen. And you just have to aimlessly walk around and hope that you walk into the shiny patch. Do you have a name for Emolga already? While this prediction is going, I will check that. I would probably think that somebody claimed it. It is claimed, yes. It is claimed. Okay. So now, chat, we just walk around. That's it. That's the entire thing. And so now the odds are roughly 1 in 25 to find a shiny. Like one out of all the patches we have, that's not how probability works, but we'll just, for this, it's close enough. But yeah, if I just stay here, stay in this relative area, it should appear. Yeah, the odds for BESP are also higher, but it's way easier to chain in this game. I'm just gonna do this. I'm not risking it. Too many patches near me. Scary. Very scary. I'm locking in, chat. Please just lock in with me. This is it. I can smell it. I can smell it. What is Emolga? Is it like a rat? Or like a rat? I don't know many animals. It's too early for clip farming? Chat, it's 12:30. It's the middle of the day. It's, dare I say, the perfect time. Okay, I'm not talking. I'm no longer talking. I will never speak again. That was so scary. My fat little thumb slipped. I want the shiny now. Man. I thought I could aura farm right there, my bad. All right, I have 5 minutes for the prediction to find it. The odds of me not seeing this is like 0, by the way. It should spawn, like if it spawns behind the stone, I'll know that it's there. Everything else is pretty much in sight. I just can't make the mistake I made last time with Caterpie. Dear God, show up. My hands get so sweaty. I'm skilled. I think one other thing, Chet, is not to, you know, get crazy into it, but I also don't know if I'm at a chain of 40. I feel like I'm pretty on that. But we'll see. We'll see. I can also check this after. We can see what the chain was actually at. If you don't pull through for the believers, I'll. All right. Okay. Well, I'll get it now. That's all you had to say, chat. I have 2 minutes. Oh my God. Where is it? Chat, can you finish your sentences? My God. Nexus, thanks to the Prime. Hey chat, check this out. My heart, don't do that. Don't do that. This song is driving me insane. And what if we did it for another 5 hours today? It is 12:45. Am I gonna do any Lucky Power 3 stuff? No, I don't think so. No, I'm good. I'm good on that. Why would I use Lucky Power 3 when I can hunt full odds quick? Something to think about. Don't tease me. 147 according to the script. Oh! Oh! Oh my God! Oh my God, I found it. Okay. All right, we're good. We're good. Now, if I've learned anything, is it not this grass, but it's the grass above this grass, right? It's not this grass. It's the grass above that grass. Well, now I'm overthinking. Now I don't want to make the mistake. Please be an Emolga. Please be an Emolga. And please be shiny. Ah! Wow! It looks good! It looks real good. Wow, very nice. All right, and by the way, that was the first chain of the day. Admittedly, it did take an hour and 40 minutes. So that is not very good. But listen, we got a shiny today, so I can't ever be mad. I can't. It's not possible. Now, what do I catch this in? Do I have Luxury Ball? Oh, yeah. I feel like this is perfect. I feel like this is perfect for this rat. Okay. And we're definitely not done today, chat. We have more lined up. Easy. All right, there we go. Cool. We do have more lined up, and I think that the next ones are unfortunately going to be way harder. This one is claimed, chat. This one was claimed by a tier 2. Its name? You know what, chat? I'm just gonna. The first letter is L. What do you think the name of this Emolga is? No wrong answers. Think about you guys, chat. Think about you guys. If you said lesbian, you would be right. This is lesbian. Shout out to all the type one if you're a lesbian in my chat. And so the chain does continue. The chain does continue, but the odds have now reset. So I'm on a chain of 41, but I'm actually on a chain of 1 or 0. I actually don't know how that works. But I'm going to do something that I've been itching to do this entire time, and that's ride my skates. I didn't even ride the skates, it just broke the chain. Well, anyways. You can't do it in grass? Oh, yeah? Oh. Look, no, I'm doing it, see? Yeah, I can. You just can't see them, but I've got my skates on. See, look, you see my skates? Wait, we have had glorified Heelys this entire time. You ever think about that? Okay, let's go and let's just see how long the chain was. Let's just see. Anonymous, thanks for gifting a sub. Mal, thanks for the 3 months of Prime. Was the Emolga at 12:45? No, it was 12:46. So, if we go to the professor, he should tell us, or there's an assistant. If we go to the assistant, they'll tell us what our highest chain is at, which I believe is 44, and then they'll say what the most recent one is. Pass. Like hard pass. Who? Why? Who wants that? Oh, do I just click here? Oh. Okay, so my target record of all time. Latest record? Emolga for 41. Okay, yeah, so that's all correct. Pansage is 40, Emolga 41, Pansage 44. What is the target record? What is that metric? Is that like a friend or something if you're connected over the internet? Oh, for the Azuril. Oh, I understand. I guess that does make sense. Yeah. I'm good. So, first of all, before we do anything, you're gonna vote for the next encounter. But before we do that, you have to check out my sweet moves. Are you impressed? That was all me, chat. That was all me. So, we're gonna do a new prediction, because let me tell you, the next ones that we have to do are way harder. They're way harder. Actually, I guess they're not. So the patch that I just did was a 6 out of 10. We're jumping into 8 out of 10 grass. And I will give you the option of what we hunt, because all of them are pretty much on the same route, I think. So, but I will do a prediction. Oh, there's one that might not be bad. That I believe is on a very easy, oh, it's actually on the easiest route that you can radar. Oh, nature guesses. Yeah, oh my God, I'm sorry. I totally forgot. Wait, that gives me more time to show off my cool moves. Yeah, that's pretty sick, right? There is one that we can hunt for on the easiest route. It's ducklet. Oh, okay. Guys, no. Guys. No, okay, this is such a bad look. Oh, this is such a horrible look. No, no, no. Chat, just no one. Please, no one tell them that this is all a lie. They don't need to know. Oh, they made me a cake and everything. Oh my God, I'm never gonna be able to go to Lumios again. Uh-oh. Nature guesses, everybody. What nature do we think it's going to be? I got the last one. I'm going to say docile. Lax. Naughty. Nimmy. The freakend is over. Okay, cool. Laxbian. Also, I would like to know, chat, I have ran out of space, so I have to release so many Pokemon. Everybody say goodbye to every single Emolga except for the shiny one, obviously. It's the Fweek day. Oh, I'm listening. Just send them to bank? No, this is way faster. Can't you mass release? Nope. Yeah, do it the OG way. I can clear out all of my Pokemon tomorrow. Because I think the game plan for this week is we're just gonna be dabbling with this new radar. Are you guys cool with that? Can you do the poll while we're clearing it out? Yep. Here are your options. We can go for, let's see. I will say starting the chain for a few of these is gonna be a little bit difficult, but like not super bad. But I will say that all of these shinies, except for one, are really good. So I put the difficulty next to each one. Which one, chat? What do I go for? Girder, Shelmet, Carablast, or Ducklet. The only one that I think is ugly is Girder. And I don't think anybody's surprised by that, but I like the rest of them. I'm really milking this song because I have not heard this, like, ever. Maybe when the game first came out. Girder kind of looks like you in what way? Did you get all 3 timber? No. I got 1 timber, and I'm radaring for the other 2. Also, I'm going to move this so I do not release it. Okay. Well, you guys have chosen Ducklet. We can go for Ducklet. It's going to be very easy because I believe every patch is 4 steps away. Like, you can see every single patch on screen. Have we found Bouffalon? No. That's Dexnav. Yeah, it was great having you on stream, Nimmy. We can plan for another time, I'm sure. We can schedule. Release the shiny. How many gifted? Oh, speaking of, I do need to open 10 packs. I do need to do that. Okay. You get the dino line? Nope, I have that planned as well. Did you just not get Landorus? No, I did. It was 10 minutes after I found Tornadus. All right, everybody. Cut the music. John, I had to name my newborn after you, if you make it that far. Let me grab this. Chat, what pack do I open? Revelry? Do we run a 10 pack of Shining Revelry? Also, I have a question for you, chat. Because I don't really I'll allow it. I'll allow it, that's fine. I wanna know if I'm screwed out of an event. So if you go to the shop, there's a limited time event for these. Can I not get these tickets anymore? I was so hard focused on climbing ladder that I just forgot. But how am I gonna be woman? That's so sad. Okay, 10 packs of Revelry. Oh yeah, this is my free pack. There's nothing in here. There's nothing in here. There's absolutely no cards in here. Wait! No! Is this my god pack? Is this my god pack? Are you kidding? No way! It happened! Oh my god! I got my god bag! Okay. So the next one's a shiny. Oh my god, I got a god bag. Okay. I don't think I have that one. I don't have that one. Okay. Do I peek the last 2? Or no? No peek? No peek. Okay, next card, number 4.
Oh my goodness.
Look at that! Look at that! Oh my god. Okay, and the last one, what do I need? What do I need for my last card? Charizard? Maybe. Yeah, Charizard full art? Giratina. I do have Giratina, but what a banger way to end. Oh my god, chat. That was exhilarating. I can't believe I said there was nothing in there. I would like to make an amendment. I feel like there were a couple cards in there. Oh my goodness. I would also like to note, chat, that was 21,000 cards later. Only to get it in a free pack. Wait, look, yeah! Oh my god. Screenshot for history. Wait, it's because it's my birthday. I think that's why. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, 10 packs. Can you believe that wasn't even what we were opening? Okay. Do I even have like the ability to say the line? I don't think I've earned it. No, I agree with you. I feel like, yeah, just everybody, nobody talk. No, I don't want to hear a word out of you. Not one word. Silence. We got a god pack, so I guess that I can't really complain, can I? One free pack. Actually, no, I had to bring this over to this music anyways. Wow, if the only way that this day could get better is everybody use their Prime sub by linking their Amazon account to the description for a free Prime sub for after viewing emotes. That would make the best birthday ever. Now, out of curiosity, does the music continue? Like, if I go back in, or is that it? Oh, it does. So you're gonna hear that every single time I radar in this game. So get used to it. Okay, so we're going to go get Ducklet, which is on Route 7. Okay. Oh, wait. So yeah, this one is a little bit different. It is probably the easiest grass to hunt in the entire game. It's up there. Number one is Pokemon Village. If you know Pokemon Village, it's like right at the end of the game. And it's also where some secret lore is that I won't spoil. But that's like, it's just grass everywhere. It's like yellow flowers everywhere. So, but this is like close. This is very close. And we have yet to experience any of the fast music today, which, you know what? Normally I'd be like, oh, that's kind of crazy. But also, we found a shiny, so there isn't really much I can complain about. Oh, it's right here. Oh, this is gonna be great. The angle might be a little bit weird, but aside from that, it shouldn't be too bad. Korg, thanks for the 6 months of Prime, because it's gonna be more of like, this is the route where you hatch eggs. So, I don't actually know how this is gonna go, but we'll see. It's right here. Oh no, this is great. Is this really it? No, it's not. It's here. It's here. Okay. Wow. This is where John got hatched. Right. You can go to the very, very left next to the cave. This might be better, chat. Let me just see. Where's my repel? Chad, this is in the guide. This is the place that it says I should be, not the other place. So I'm gonna trust this. I'm gonna trust this one. Let me just make sure. So I need to be 6 steps over from here. So here, I think. Is that right? Yes. And so basically, I can't really show. Well, actually, I can. Hold on. I can show you this. Nothing's gonna. Well, something might change on screen. Here. Sorry, this is a super weird way to do this, but this is where we have to look. So if you look where my mouse is, these are all of the grass patches that we can encounter. Everything right here. Or, sorry. No, I think I have to be 1 over. Here? Yes. That's better. So all of this grass right here is where we need to walk into. So it should be very, very, very easy to do this. Just make sure. Yep, that is right. Okay. And Ducklet's encounter rate, I do not know. It is probably 10% if I were to guess. If it's purple flowers, it's 10%. So it's gonna take a little bit to get the chain started, but we will get there. In the meantime, chat, it is prediction time. What happens first? What happens first? And then I'm going to put Greninja in the front. And then we're good. What am I hunting now? We're looking for 1 singular ducklet. That's it. But this is gonna be fun because I've never done grass here. I've never done flowers. And I get to kind of like learn the process of how that works. And there are so many Pokemon that here. There's so many. So what did I just say? There's some. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I love duck. Now say that with different vowels and see what happens. Okay, so I think that's the fast grass. I've never hunted in the flowers before. Yeah, I like dogs. Yeah. Me when I have a boat. Activate the pee-pee button? What is the... No. No. No, we're not pressing that button ever again. Okay. This should be really easy then. I understand. I understand how it's going. Duck! Duck enjoyers, we're here. All right, the chain has started. Should I call him? No. I will not pick up. What's the catch rate of Ducklet? 190. Okay, so it is slightly harder. Also, keep in mind, we can still get the fast music. We have not yet. We've not got any fast music yet. Can you kill the next shiny? I'm sure I'll mess up, yeah. Yep. Yeah, because like, look at that. Wow. Wow. How does fast music work? After you catch a Pokemon, there's a 4% chance the fast music will play. Every encounter will be a 1% chance to be shiny. And this works, it has a 50% chance every time you reset the radar to continue the fast music. And then once the fast music ends, your chain will continue back to whatever the current odds you were at. Yeah, it's also 4% on your birthday, 2% on any other day. Math. Squirt! Thanks for the Prime. I appreciate it. Mr. Max, thanks for the Prime. Korg, thanks for the 6 months. Cornelius, thanks for the tier 1 and your emotes. Cola, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. Squire, thanks for the 2 months as well. Thank you, thank you. Like that one right there is good. And we're back at the exact spot I'm supposed to be. Ash, thanks for the Prime. Thank you. That's so crazy we got a God pack. I can't believe it. I mean, I can after that much time, but on a free pack, that's absurd. That is absurd, chatters. I'm sure we can sneak that into the video somewhere at some point. Okay, nothing there. I hear an ad, but I still see the stream. What's the ad? Yeah, I like this one because there's no obstructions whatsoever. It does lag running through the grass though, but I kind of find that a little bit fun. No. Oh, true, there was a shiny in there as well. Yeah. Okay, that one's good up there. I feel like this one's gonna be, even if the chain does break, this is gonna be very, very fast to chain in comparison. Do you guys like radar in this game? Like, do you enjoy watching me do radar? Because I would love to do more of this in the future. Like, obviously in shiny dexes, for sure. But like outside of that, would you watch me do more radar in this game? Watching is fine? Okay. I enjoy the music. See, me too. Yeah. Have you heard the platinum music? Platinum music is very, you either love it or hate it. I don't know if this was a good patch or not. We'll see. Not yet. It's very repetitive. It's very repetitive. And you kind of have to listen to it. You're kind of required. But it's also, one thing to keep in mind is that if you're not a fan of having to listen to the music when I do this, there are very few opportunities where I actually listen to the in-game music nowadays. Like when I do a shiny dex, I usually just listen to anything but the actual game. It's when I do have an opportunity, it is a little bit nice. I have autism music buff, so I like repetitive music. What's the most repetitive song in Pokemon chat? Oh, I have it. Actually, I already have it. The red and blue evolution music. boom, 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 boom. It's just that. That's the entire song. Safari Zone, same thing. Yep. That's the evolution music. Yep. Black and white low health? That's a banger. What? The Catch Dynamax Pokemon ending? That's a great pull. That's a great pull. I'm sure you're tired of that after this week. Did you get Emolga? Yep, first try. Also, notice how fast I'm getting my chain. I'm already at 7. And it might not be a terrible idea just to see what other really easy Gen 5 Pokemon there are to catch that I don't have. Does this line have names too, and how do you get to choose a name in the future? Tier 2s can claim the name of any Pokemon. Tier 3s can claim the nickname of any legendary or mythical if applicable, which most of the mythicals can't be nicknamed. So it's really just legendaries. However, let me check for you. Because if it isn't claimed, you can just claim it right now. Ducklet is claimed. Yeah, there are still quite a few spaces left. I will say, chat, when we get around to Gen 6, it's going to instantly fill up. There's still about 25 open slots, I would say. Just about 25. But yeah, if you join the Discord, you can see the entire list of all the Pokemon. Actually, just to make it easier, here. If you want to look right now, you can look through there. And you'll see everything that's available. Okay. I kind of wasn't looking, I'll be honest with you. People can comment on that list. I mean, we're still gonna check, and so we'll just be denying a bunch of people. We're just gonna be denying anybody that fills it out and isn't a tier 2. You're glowing today? Shout out to the rice serum that I'm using. Which, thanks for reminding me. I need to buy more. I'm gonna try this one too. I found another one. I'll run it. Hold on, sorry. You just reminded me. You just reminded me of what I was doing. Show you? This legit, chat, if you want to glow, I'm not even using this for clarification. I'm not even using it, but if you want to glow, this is insane. You will be reflective. You will blind anybody who looks your way if you are outside in the sun. It's insane. Not sponsored? Yeah. Not sponsored. However, I'd take it. Oops. Wrong screen. The serum that I use, can't tell you what it is because it's in Korean. I have no idea what I use. That was it? That was all that moved? What's the new method? We're radaring on birthday. Okay. This one right there. Cool. Korean is super easy to learn. I would love to learn another language. I very much would. Gatekeeping good skin. No, it was just a Korean rice serum. You just do like 3 drops on your face on like each side and then just like not massage it in, but just like put it in and then you're good. I'm sure you could find one. That's kind of it. That's kind of it. I also use a green tea oil that I also don't know the name of. That is in English. I just have no idea what the name is. But it's like blue. You know what it looks like? It looks like almost, you ever had the Midnight Mountain Dew? It looks like I'm dripping Midnight Mountain Dew on my face every morning. And night. Wait, chat, have you seen, sorry, this is a Chronically Online moment. Have you seen the Caveman Woman? Have you guys been recommended the Caveman Woman? There's this woman on TikTok she is trying a method for clear skin, and she's doing the caveman or the cave woman method, where she's trying, it basically, you just treat yourself as if you were a cave woman, and she doesn't wash her face. And she has a fungal infection on her face now because of it. But she's committed that it's all gonna fall off, and under all of it is gonna be beautiful skin. And every dermatologist in her messages and like in her comments are like, please stop doing this. You are just like, it's eating at your face. And she's like, no, you don't get it. Where do I find this person? If you look on TikTok for like cave woman routine or whatever. Something like that. Jessica, thanks for continuing your sub to a tier 1. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Oh, that's some good grass up there. That's some good grass right there. They just don't see the vision. Soon she won't either. It is a little bit crazy we have not got any fast music. What if it's reversed? What if it's always 4%, but on our birthday it's 2%? They just don't want you up on your big day. Maybe that's the lore. X and Y just hates when it's your birthday. You can't have that good of a day, for sure. This is so insane. This feels like I'm doing Platinum Radar. On like the really, like on Route 201. Which if you don't know, that's crazy. Yeah, very obvious statement, chat, but please take care of yourself. Please. Very important. Bro said we watched him fake this on stream to my God Pack. How in the world can I fake a God Pack, chat? It's an online service, you bonehead. Holy moly, get a hobby. My goodness. What happened to my supportive community? You missed a God Pack? You did. You did. I got 1 new card, or 2 new cards, right? I got Tinkatongue and I got Babero. Why so defensive? I'm not, Chad, I'm not defensive. Stop. This is how I talk. Yeah, I'll run this one, why not? I'm so not concerned with breaking this chain. It's too easy. So this is a 1 out of 10 difficulty hunt. 0 out of 10 is the only one I believe is Pokemon Village, which I don't think there's anything I need in the village, right? I'm trying to think of what's there. It's like Furfrou and I don't know. Maybe you say you won't get fast music, you'll get it. Wait, that worked with a God Pack. That's true. That's a great point. There is no fast music happening. They read our hand, chat. Are the odds of chain going forwards 93%? See, that's the part that I am just being ignorant to, because if you go into the right patch, it seems like your chain will just continue. And I don't even want to look at the metrics for it because it works out so well when I'm delusional. You know what I mean? I'm like blissfully ignorant to the science behind this. But it seems like it's almost guaranteed if you walk into fast grass that is 4 steps away, it will just be there. Route 5 Purple Flowers is 0 out of 10. Route 7 Grass is 0 out of 10. Interesting. Very interesting. Did I get Scraggy? No, I forget how I'm getting Scraggy too. I don't remember. I'm also a 0 out of 10. No, you've definitely got something good about you. Chat, what do you think is your best quality? And it doesn't have to be physical. It can just be like a I'm a good listener smile. Yeah, I think Scraggy's Hordes. My aura, okay. But I'm just gonna have to trust you on that, Nimi. My quick wit. I think that's actually one of my better qualities. Is I always have something to say. Good or bad, I've got something to say. My goblin behavior. Can you define what goblin behavior is? My calves? Yeah, I think I have nice calves because I spent a majority of my life overweight. And typically if you are also in that situation, you just have very nice calves. I have 0 interest to ever work out my calves. There's no need. There's no need for me. I can draw. I am pure evil. Okay, I'm listening. I am listening. I like my eyelashes. I was told that I have nice eyelashes. Wait, you're right, I am glowing. What the heck? What the heck is happening today? Am I alting? I'm alting today. My calves are not massive. Not yet, they're not. Lock in, king. That caveman method is working for you? Imagine I say that to her and be like, I did the method too. I don't have any before photos, but I have my after. Look at how good I look. Keep it up, honey, keep it up. My best quality is my cats. That means that you take care of them. That's a good quality. You take care of them. That means you're responsible, presumably. Presumably. You have the eyes of a cute baby cow. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Chat, there's no way. There's no way. There's no competition. I'm getting left in the dust by that sweet little thing. Are you kidding me? That's extensions. If the hooves were out, they would also be done. This was a full trip. This is a full trip. Mani-pedi, eyes, the whole works. Wow. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, almost halfway. That cow is high maintenance. Just say you can't afford it. Am I right, ladies? That's a high value cow right there. That's a high value cow. I think the game plan today, Chad, is we get 3 shinies. You think that's feasible? If I get fast music, I feel like 3. If I get more lucky with fast music, and by lucky, I just get it at one point. I looked at the cave woman routine on TikTok and it's fake. No, she's a real cave woman. No, guys. She's a real cave woman. Yeah, maybe I'm not getting fast music because they know it's not actually my birthday. That might be it. Sorry for the spoiler, chat. Nope. It would be funny if there was a cooldown, like the honey trees. Like you have to wait 24 hours before it actually verifies your birthday. I would believe that. Or you have to let the date roll over. She uses texture and puts foundation over it. The skin texture doesn't just stop at the eyebrows. Yeah, I guess that is a really valid point. Yeah. It's not your birthday? No. The Pokemon Center thing worked? Oh, that's a great point. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah, I thought she was actually a woman from a cave. This is very disappointing. Meme Master, thanks for the Prime. Thank you so much. You know what I'm realizing, chat? I feel like, I think I just don't have my alerts on. No, I think they're just broken. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're just broken. The alerts have been down for 2 hours. Well, sorry, chat. That's not me. That's not a me thing. They'll be back. Thanks to the Prime. I appreciate it. Hey! Everybody say hey, you're banned. Professional streamer? Oh, it's their servers. It's not me. It happens. It's not a huge deal. I still see it. Nah, that one's bad. What do you guys say the 6 least popular Pokemon in Gen 5? A Selgor. Hold on, I can find some deep cuts. A Selgor is definitely in the top 5. You cannot convince me. Escavalier is cool. A Selgor, though? The 6 elemental monkeys? No, people just don't like it. I wouldn't say they're forgettable. People love to talk about how much they don't like them. Electric, fantastic example. How often we talk about electric? Why isn't a Selgor cool? It's just kind of boring. There's not a lot going on for it. Heatmore, fantastic pull. I think Durant is way better known. Binicle's Gen 6. Why did I say sex? I tried to say 6 and then 7 at the same time. Maractus, no, Maractus has pull, for sure. Classic Sexo moment. One pro tip that I have for you, chat, that I have quickly learned is if there are a bunch of patches, so we'll go back over here. So this is where I played it, and I wasn't sure if there was anything down below that were 4 steps away, and so I walked 5 steps away, and I can walk here freely, and I will never get an encounter because they cannot be 5 steps away. That's science. Unpheasant, yeah, unpheasant. I think that's it. I think that's the 5 that I forget. Oh, wait, TTS works. Yay! Yay! Yay!
Happy birthday, John. I remember visiting your classroom when you were a kid.
It's true.
Either way, here a joke for you.
Okay.
Obama water be like, let me be clear.
That's my joke. I made that joke. You did not make that joke. I put you on. Shiny Hunter, thanks for the 300. Don't laugh. It's not funny. It's not funny because you don't laugh when I do it. You guys never care. Tell us the joke? No, because it was already told, and now there's a cooldown. There's always a cooldown. Is that? No, that wasn't it. Okay. Almost made a mistake. I almost oopsied. Have I shiny hunted Oshawa? Yeah, it was the first thing we did. Tell a different joke? Okay, hold on. It's a good one. Just wait. Just give me a little bit. I'll cook one up. Give me a topic. Astro, thanks for the prime. I think only bits are working for some reason. For notifications. Day 469 of asking TPC to make a daycare life sim. Imagine breeding all day. A mouse joke. No, I don't have the sound anymore. Sorry, I was trying to wiggle my way out of that one. I don't have that sound. Do I? No, I don't.
Magician Obama be like.
Let me disappear.
You should have then added the Super Mario 64, the whoosh sound effect. You know what I mean? Thanks for the 300, I appreciate it. What happened to Mr. Mouse? Shot dead in Arizona. Hey Pookie, good luck today? Don't play with me, I'll come over right now. I hope you're doing well. Wait! What are you doing 2 days from now? What are you doing 2 days from now? Do you wanna do a TCG pocket battle? And then we build a deck and then we fight each other with the new set that comes out? Possibly, mayhaps. You're down? Okay. What time would you be down to do that? Because I know you stream later than I do. Look what you did! Look what you did! I don't want to hang out with you ever again! I don't want... Friendship over! Friendship is over! And back down we go. To the bottom we go. Your points are no more. I need to buy a stream phone. That's actually such a great play. Yeah, I just run it on my regular phone. If I leak, I leak. You're wild for that? No, it's okay. 1 out of 10 difficulty. Yeah, I just walked into a patch right next to me.
Oopsie.
Yeah, I can just buy you a phone if you want. Wait, okay. Oh no, I can't say that. I'm just gonna message it to you. Okay. I sent him something very seductive. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. Flabébé Shiny would go crazy, yeah. Fun fact, during Worlds Hawaii, the wild spawns in the area were all Flabébé. And so I have every Flabébé shiny. I have a full set of every Flabébé shiny and evolution. From going to that event. Who are your top 5 enemies in Johnstone stream lore? I don't have any enemies because they're all gone. Every last one. They're dust. Duck, everybody! Duck! I can't believe I broke that chain. Once again, I don't really care because it took so little time. So little time.
Here a better joke. The best time is 6:30 hands down.
Stop. Don't. Just, okay. Type 1 if you got it. Nah, I don't want that one. Thanks for the 300. I appreciate it. I get it. Can you explain it? Because with the clock and so would he have it was so like if it's 6 o'clock, then the hand is down, and then if it's 6:30, then the hand is also down. Therefore, it's hands plural down. And so the joke is that it's 6:30 is the best, hands down. Type 1 if you get it now. You sound like that one guy that wears a Batman shirt. I feel like there are a lot of people who wear Batman shirts. No one has real clocks anymore. Wait, that's true. That's actually so true.
How about I share my favorite joke with you?
Okay.
What's the difference between a dirty bus stop and a lobster with breast implants?
Okay. I don't know.
One is a crusty bus station, and the other is a busty crustacean.
Don't. Okay. I'm trying to meet the second one. I'll say it. Thanks for the 300. I appreciate it. What? What was wrong with what I said? How have we not found any fast grass? Did I just make it up? Did I make up the lore? Maybe. I just might have. Who knows? Nimi, why did you send me this photo? Why did you send me this photo? Why did you send me Croissonics? What am I supposed to do with Croissonics? Am I supposed to eat him? Am I supposed to look at him? Is this a Gen 10 Pokemon? I'm not saying I don't appreciate it, I just don't know the lore. Also, why is he crumbing everywhere? Okay, let's get back to the hunt. Let's get back to the hunt, everybody. I'm good. Fido's lost cousin. I would eat a Fido. Actually, we've had this conversation before. Texas Roadhouse butter. Wait, apparently I was told that if you have ate at Texas Roadhouse recently, you're like due compensation, but I didn't look into why the compensation was due. What happened at Texas Roadhouse? What in the world happened? It's just the blanket statement of if you have ate at Texas Roadhouse. Their ingredients weren't listed correct. Oh. They lace their food with Ligma. What's Ligma? Why do you keep getting crit catches? I have a complete Pokedex, chat, but also I believe it's increased on your birthday. Yeah, I've only ate at Texas Roadhouse, I think, once. But their honey butter, oh my goodness. But may I say a hot take? Or it's cinnamon butter, sorry, it's cinnamon butter. Can you just make the same thing at home? Like, do they really do anything different other than just put cinnamon and sugar in butter and then just whip it together? You know? Making the buns, maybe a little bit different. Maybe a little bit different. I would love to like churn butter. How much is a butter churner? And I'm not talking, I don't want you to send me an Amazon link. I want that wooden, like from like an Amish family. I want a real butter churner. You use a stand mixer? That's not what I said. Wait! Eric, are you still here? Oh my god, that should be your yearly video. Every year, Eric does a video where he where he watches paint dry or watches a candle burn. Oh my god, Eric, can we churn butter together? I will fly out if you buy a butter churner and I will churn butter with you until it turns into butter. Holy, that's an amazing idea. If he's not here, I'm messaging him right now. Yearly video, this is all caps by the way. Yearly video idea. I fly out and we churn butter until it butters? With a question mark? Oh my god. Until it creams. I'm listening. Why is Croissonics always late? Because he's flaky. No, because he's a pastry and he has no concept of time, chat. And thanks for the 6 months of Prime. Snowsparks, thanks for the 4 months of Prime. I appreciate it. Hello, Mr. Stone. You'd better believe you've got my Prime sub. You ruined the joke? It happened! Everybody log in! The fast music is here! All right, every encounter is now 1%. It will probably only last for this next encounter, but we make it count. Okay, the best chance is right here. I totally thought that I walked into a dead patch of grass. I would have died inside. Anyways, okay. This patch right here is the best chance. Here we go, chat. Get ready. You can pre-react right now. We're just gonna get the shiny right here on a chain of 8. This right here. It's one step over. This patch right here is it. Oh, it still goes. Okay, we got another chance. Okay, that was fun though. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. We didn't find it, but it was cool. It's exciting. It's exciting, chat. That was not, that's exactly how that's supposed to go. Boy Wonder, thanks for the Prime. I appreciate it. Yeah, at least you know where the music is now. That was like triple over odds. I'm just gonna chase it down. We don't even have to worry about order. Where's Arlie? I didn't see Arlie. I see Blue Vector. Oh, I see Arlie. She's oinking. Hello, Arlie. Hello. I hope you're doing well. I watched your video yesterday. I was supposed to text you that, but I did watch your video. I liked it very, very much. It makes me want to hunt Munchlax. I also learned something, because I had no idea how people kept hunting it forever, because I thought you had to swap each DS each day, but I didn't realize that you had to swap just to another DS, and then it just stayed there until you saved again. I didn't know that lore. I learned something. Party Early Gaming. Okay, should be good here, yeah. Blue Vector, are you doing overtime? A little bit of OT today? Or are you done? You done gaming for the weekend? She is the GOAT, it's true. The whole crew is here, the verified squad. I'm always overtiming. I feel like, yeah, to make your video as banger as possible, which to be fair, this is probably one of your better weekends. Right? It's probably one of your better ones. Cause I'm sure there have been scenarios where you have walked out with nothing or nearly nothing. Right? 11 shinies, 3 legendaries. Yeah, like that's crazy. Dare I say, I don't think there's anybody who's done more than that. Yucky. Yeah, Arlie, are you going to stream today? Will you be looking for starters? Perchance? Hey, John, can you show Arlie the Onyx? Yes. She has lore with an Onyx. Arlie, what are your thoughts on Chrysonix? Please share your thoughts on Chrysonix. would eat him. Yeah. Yeah, see, I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that. Also, on an unrelated note, I have no idea where the patches are. I have no clue. What did I join into? Just a Croissonix crumbing. That's all. Day in the life. Okay, this one over here. Good, 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 good. We're running it back. Also, if you have not, type 1 if you have never seen Shiny Ducklet. It is one of the better Gen 5 shinies. I did get a God Pack, I did. It is pink and Orpal, chat. It's very nice. I almost did that. Sorry, brain rot is maxed out today. I almost just did the That was one of my worst stutters of all time. I almost just did it. Oh my god, I can only think of that spinning cat. If you have no idea what I'm talking about, congrats. You should be very proud of that. When was this added to Pokemon Go? Was it Go Fest last year? I have a bunch of them. It was a brand new shiny for some event that I went to. Last year. Yep, I do have that. I have the Furfrou trims. Ooh, I love the Furfrou trims. Ike, thanks for the 4 months. Thank you. Check those primes, chat, if you want ad-free viewing. You don't have to worry. Ryan, thanks for the 15 months. No, I'm just gonna stay here. Has Eric agreed to churn butter with you yet? No, I believe that he is busy. He just pops in and then leaves, which is also what I do. Who's your main in Smash Bros? Like Melee? Marth. Backup was Falco. I love Drill Shining. Am I good at it? No. But that doesn't mean that I didn't like doing it. Okay, I have to go sit in my car now with my cats for like 4 hours because a maintenance man coming. Goodbye, chat room chatters. Goodbye, chatter. I will talk to you soon. Gavin! Thanks for the 4 months. Thank you. Wowee! Do you have an ultimate main? I didn't care to play ultimate. Honestly. I just didn't care to play it, really. I played it when it came out. I don't know if this is a crazy thing to say, but I was so excited to play World of Light, and it was so wildly underwhelming that I didn't even want to play against other people. Because I saw World of Light as Subspace Emissary, and it like, I was so insanely excited. And then when I played it, it's not that it's bad. It's not that it's bad at all. It's just, it's so, the potential did not hit, I guess. Is Subspace still good in 2025? That's a great question. Yeah, it could be. I could have rose-tinted glasses on. Cutscenes alone, though, are very memorable. I would run that back, honestly. I would run, okay, sorry, let me make an amendment. I would run back the Subspace Emissary if I was playing like Project M. I don't think I would run back Brawl Subspace Emissary. Very, very different things, if you know. If you know. If I could have the movement of PM. I'm not trying to trip. I'm also not trying to choose the lowest hanging fruit, but the tripping was very annoying. Since you're the master of shiny hunting in Pokemon Let's Go, is the shiny odds just every 30 captures or every capture after 30? No, so you get to a chain of 31, and then the next encounter after that has the boosted odds of being shiny, and then once you do that, you have to encounter another Pokemon to continue the chain, and it's every encounter after you catch a Pokemon for your chain. Did that make sense? It did in my head. For the species. No, I think it's every Pokemon. Yeah, it's every Pokemon, not the species. It's just whatever spawns next. Hi Ryan, how you doing? You streamed today? Wait, Chad, I had a crazy moment happen yesterday. I didn't even bring it up. I opened up Twitch in the morning. Nobody that I follow was live. Not a single person that I followed is live, and I follow probably 150 people on Twitch. Not one person. And it's usually Ryan is live and like 3 other people. In the history of me being on Twitch, like just having an account, I follow 2,000 people? How do you find my stream? With 2,000 people in your following. That's the limit? Wait, does that mean you unfollowed somebody to follow me? I'm nosy. Who was it? No? Oh. Fair enough. Can you see how many you follow easily? I'm sure you can. I just generalize. I assume it's 150 that I follow. I would unfollow Jesus Christ himself just to follow you. It's absolutely absurd. That's crazy. I hunt this stream down. I think mine's sitting around 800. Wow. Soundboard canceling? I follow 5 people. I didn't realize that wasn't a lot until right now. Okay, how about this, chat? I'm gonna make you a little too aware. How many people are you subbed to on Twitch? Like paid sub. I am subbed to... As a streamer, I feel like I have a very low amount of people that I'm subbed to. There was a point where I was a little too generous, I'm not gonna lie to you. I think I'm currently subbed to 8 people. There was a point where it was like 15. And I was subbing to people that don't even stream just to be supportive, and then I was like, which I still do for some people. I do still do for some people. Like my childhood friend Dom, I will never not be tier 3 to him. Never in my life. I owe so much to him. But there are some people who have not streamed at all, and I'm like, I don't know why I'm subbed to you. You primed some guy yesterday? Yeah, but that's free. That's free. That's so cute. No, I mean, it's true though. He was there for me when I was at my lowest, and so I have to reciprocate that. 24 currently. There you go. There you go. None of those look good. I only subbed to you because I love your stuff. Well, hey, I appreciate it. Let me prove my that dollar amount worth by getting a shiny right now. Well, hey, thanks for the sub. I have 1 paid and 17 gifted. I subbed for ice cream. Ice cream? What about it? What about ice cream? The ice cream baby? Am I just fried today? John did promise all of his subs free ice cream tomorrow. I did not say that. Oh, for Vanillite. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. For Nori, the Vanillite. One thing I will say, aside from that one patch that broke my chain for Emolga, I have not walked into an unintended patch, like any off-screen ones, which is, you know what, super rare. Because last night when I was demoing Emolga, I ran into like 6, and that's with undivided attention. All I could picture was Lil Baby's ice cream ad. I don't think I've seen that. I've seen the one, this was a really long time ago. What was the one ad where like, you could tell that when he was there, they told him, they're like, you need to enunciate every single word. And he's like grinning from ear to ear and he's like, hi, I'm Lil Baby. I think it was like a clothing brand or something like that. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Because he has a very thick Atlanta accent. Okay, when I look up Lil Baby commercial, I only find his song that he did. Ad. Oh, I realized that you were not talking about the rapper Lil Baby. You were talking about a guy's name who is Little Baby. Does someone know what I'm talking about? Oh, hi. Oh, speaking. Hi, this is another Lil Baby. Hello, honey. Hi. Hi. Hi, baby. Hi. Wow. Oh, he's meowing. Okay, you can go. You can go, honey. Thank you. Very nice. Yeah, I have no idea what the ad was. We're already past it. We're halfway through this. Let's just keep going. Yeah, he be meowing. Let's go over here. Yeah, he just wants to lay here. Yeah, that was again. Imagine your chain breaks again. It's pretty common, chat. Way more common than you think. By my own hands, that would be embarrassing. But surely that doesn't happen. I don't know if you guys do this when it comes to radaring, but the first radar of the day, if I'm going for multiple shinies in one day, I am totally calm once I get the first one. Like I get the nerves out with the first hunt that I go for, and then I don't care at all. Because I've at least got a shiny today. I can walk away from some, you know, I can walk away from the day at least up from the beginning of stream. But if I keep failing over and over, then I get sad. Am I from Atlanta? No, but I live there. I do. And I very much enjoy it. I really like living in Atlanta. It's significantly better location-wise to where I was originally living, which is New Hampshire, which is the middle of nowhere. Speaking of shiny title update, I didn't know it wasn't updated. There we go. I got it. We're set. You ever been fishing? Yeah. I used to. My childhood home was on the water, and so I used to fish. Not much. Ooh! Fast music! Okay, everybody lock in. It's time. Do we get a shiny right here, right now? It almost happened again. All right. Let's see it. That's it. That's it. One and done. Yeah, it's 50% every time you use the radar. But to be fair, is that not 2 in the same run? We got it at 8 and we got it at 22. There was one time I got it back to back. Like I got it, we went through all the encounters, I then got the next encounter, and then after that it happened again. And those were both 2%. Which is crazy. Oh, babies. Look, oh, go ahead, do it, baby, come on. Yeah, yeah, go baby, yeah, yeah. Kiefer got a Solgaleo? Like just now? Is he live? What is he doing? Is he on like a crazy grind? Oh, last night. I got you. That's sick. Is he done for the whole weekend? Or is he doing OT? Is there one here? No. I was gonna say. You got that in a Hoot Hoot? Not bad. Do you find Dynamax Adventures fun? For the weekend, if I'm playing with other people, absolutely. I think that those streams were really, really fun. Solo, though? No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Did you catch anything fishing? Oh, like when I was a kid? Probably not, no. No, I don't think so. I couldn't even think of what I would have caught. Definitely not like a bass or anything. I don't really know a lot about fishing, chat. I don't know what regular spawns are in the water. My knowledge is exclusively web fishing. That's it. No more DA weekend. I mean, a lot of people are doing overtime. So if you want to watch more, and sushi, true. So true. Yeah, web fishing's a lot of fun. I was recently put onto that. Web fishing and fishing for compliments? I don't think I fish for compliments, chat. Do you think I do that? I'm related. Do you think I look good today? Just one. It's not. I don't want a compliment. I'm just wondering. I was just curious if you guys thought. I was just curious. I'm having my Animal Crossing phase. It is looming in my life. I feel like I do need to play Animal Crossing. For example, I have never in my life played New Leaf. It just never crossed my path, and I know that that's the best Animal Crossing game. I know that it is, I'm well aware. It's just I've never played it. And I wouldn't be against it. Like, it'd be my own personal time. I wouldn't do it on stream, but Don't Sleep on Wild World, I grew up with that. I grew up with City Folk. I played a little bit of the GameCube version, but not a lot. Most of it was at a friend's house. And then obviously I played New Horizons when it came out. What was your perfect COVID game? Oh yeah. Yeah, my game of the year, chat, if you were a longtime viewer, you know what my game of the year was for 2020. This was my game of the year. I poured like hundreds of hours into this game, chat. The chokehold that 51 Clubhouse games had on my life was absurd. I played that game so much. I just like little games. I like little, you know what I mean? I'm just a big fan. I'm just a big fan of it. And there's 51 of them. And there are very few that are bad. That being said, I could not master, I could not master for the life of me chess. Are the Switches touchscreen? Yes. Yeah. It's just there aren't a ton of games that are like fully compatible. Yeah. Like for example, there are some Pokemon games that use the touchscreen. I'm trying to think of the scenarios where they're used, but there are. Pokemon Home. Isn't there like a main series feature though, where you can use the touchscreen? The Poffin minigame in BDSP. Oh yeah, sorry. I was thinking of when you rustle your Pokemon's hair in Let's Go. You can change their hairstyle by doing that. There's like a specific one just for using the touchscreen. Yeah, because you can normally do it. Oh, and the badges. That's true. That's a great point. But yeah, there's a specific one that you can do. I don't remember which hairstyle it is. I think maybe it's the spiky one. Pokemon Me Super Training in Gen 6. We're talking about the Switch though. But that's true. I mean, there's a ton of, I'm using it right now. Afro? Oh, you know, yeah, it probably is. Yeah, it probably is. Mario Galaxy uses it to replace the Wii Remote in handheld? Ah. I feel like that would be really hard to do, but it is a workaround for sure. You'd have to play the game flat. Because even if it was on like the stand, I feel like you'd be slowly pushing your console back. I spent 20 minutes trying to find a butter video. Like churning? Like churning butter? I still want to do it. Okay, we're running it up, chat. Does this make you want a radar? It's like specifically at this patch. There are like 10 different Pokemon you can find here. I think this is fun. This is one of the more casual radar experiences once you understand it. Cause like what else can we get here? Krogunk, not great. Smeargle, cool. Volbeat, Illumise, not great. Roselia, cool. Swirlix, Spritzy? Spritzy's a banger shiny. And then Flabebe. Both of the Flabebe, or two of them. I've never seen Gen 6 radar properly. Lock in. Check this out. You're about to be blown away. Yeah, Swirlix is kind of a bad shiny. But Spritzy is great. It's like bright purple. What's your favorite shiny hunting method, chat? No wrong answers. You can say outbreaks. You like outbreaks? You like what you like. Egg. Dex now, yeah. We're gonna do more Dex now soon. I think today or this week is going to be, we're just going to be radaring until we're gonna be doing X and Y stuff just this entire week until Friend Safari. We're gonna do everything except for Friend Safari, and then we'll save that later. SOS, yeah. PLA, fair enough. Can't argue with that. Number 30. Catch combo, yeah. It's a shame I couldn't do catch combo for this video, but I can't do it for most. I like hordes, yeah. I do have a small list of hordes. When is Friend Safari? I think next weekend is a little bit too soon, chat. So I think we're gonna do the 23rd through the 25th. Does that work with you? Gives you enough time to fill up your friends list in the Discord. You can get 100 friends. I guarantee you can through this. Like if everybody, considering that we got 200 shinies, shiny Zorua last time, I think it will be pretty manageable. It's my birthday weekend. Where are you going to New Hampshire? Where are the vibes? We going to Portsmouth? We taking on the town in Portsmouth? Going to the docks? I missed the date. I think it's the 23rd through the 25th is what we're gonna shoot for. Cause I'm a little bit busy this upcoming month. I have this hair. Okay, I just got it. Has he got Pawniard yet? No, Pawniard I believe is also a horde. Yeah, the 23rd. That's the game plan. The 23rd. We're getting close. We're getting very close. Friend Safari on the beach, not a bad time. Just don't get sand in that thing. That woman has been painting for such a long time. That poor woman. When's Halo Night? Chad, I've been so busy that I haven't even thought about Halo Night. Honestly. I'm really focused on getting this video done more than anything. Because we have been at this for a while. I would like to get it done before June. Which I know sounds really feasible, and it is. It's just last month this month I was everywhere. What are the chances that it happens? Considering I have nothing to like no obligations, should be okay. It should be totally fine. Okay. You should do Gen 6 next. I think the next video that we're going to work on is not going to be a shiny dex. However, it is going to be a shiny video. It is a shiny video. We'll get to it when the time comes. Okay, that was a really good one. That scared me. Check Discord. Oh yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go to that, Emily. I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah. Nimi, I'm not showing that video. I am not showing that butter churning video. Pawniard is not a horde encounter. How was I finding Pawniard? Oh, it's actually, that's one of the only regular encounters in this game, but I'm gonna magnet pull it. I'm gonna magnet pull it. Do you read the comments of other Johnstone channels? Like the ones that are not my own channel? Sometimes. Like if I see like a TikTok of me or like a YouTube short, I'll like peek at the comments. Oh, hi baby. Baby's under the desk. Silver, thanks for the 8 months. I appreciate it. I'm gonna hear this song in my dreams next week. It's a banger. Don't hate on it. It's a good one. It is, it is. This one is looking promising, chat. 32. Baby. Well, the chain broke. Sad news. Sad news, everybody. I did nothing wrong. That's just what happens. It just breaks. Rats. Bro's fumbling. That's how the method works, chat. And to be fair, the fact I made it that far and the other one was at 40, I'm doing great. No complaints. Chain break. New prediction. What are the odds for getting a 40 chain? See here, that's the thing that I don't really know. It's really good. It's really good if you just do everything properly. What causes the breaks? It can just be random. But typically if you walk into a patch that is not 4 steps away. Like when you first start out, you can walk in any patch you, except those. You can walk in, you can walk in any patch you want. But yeah, typically if you start your chain and you just choose the patches correctly, you will get to a 40 chain. Better odds than Diamond and Pearl? I honestly think that it is. Yeah, I think it is better. I just have to trial it more. But obviously with every single method that you do, there are times where you have really good luck and times where you have really bad luck, and skill has no play in it whatsoever. So even if you do everything correctly, you know, like right after this, I could get fast music and then, you know, just get the shiny. It totally could happen. The radar giveth and the radar taketh. So true. Yeah, Duckla is a 10% encounter. So we have to strap in. Patience. We will find one. Actually, to give you a little bit of a break, I will play music in the meantime while we look for it. I also have to use the restroom. Good luck with studying. See ya. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Sorry. New door. I found another door. Sorry, I forgot my bit. I forgot my own bit. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I went to the kitchen, check on the babies. And I found, I realized that I had something in the freezer that I want to have so bad. I'm just choosing not to have it on stream. Banger. I found these cherry limeade popsicles. If you're a cherry limeade popsicle in my kitchen by the time that I end stream, you better watch yourself. You know what oh, wait, I'm going to the store after stream. You know what I'm going to do, chat? I'm going to get a cherry limeade popsicle. I'm going to leave it out for a little bit. I'm going to go to the store and buy tahini. There is no realm that that's bad. There's absolutely 0% chance that that won't hit. And I will get a little bit of shade. I'm not a chamoy enjoyer. I'm not. I'm sorry. Like I maybe I'm not ordering the right chamoy, but like I think it's too shy to eat a popsicle on stream. That's also true. Is it bad to say if I hate cherry? I think artificial cherry is a very hit or miss, and typically popsicles are artificial cherry. Maybe I'm not circle. Chat, are you burger or circle? Please pick. You don't know what tahini is? Oh, wait, that's rare. That's like a 1% encounter. You just go for this instead. We're next to the 2 months of Prime. Thank you. They're the, it's like a new popsicle that they have. You guys know Outshine? They make like the mango and pineapple bars. Those ones. They now make combo flavors, and I found cherry limeade. Yeah, the strawberry one. The only one that I'm like kind of about is the watermelon one. Okay, but do you know Updog? What's Updog? That's not funny. Jack, that's not funny. Wait, is that Purple Cliff? Wait, he's really famous, chat. Wait, he's really famous and he's rich too. And we went on a date once. And it got really seductive. Thanks to the 41 months. I appreciate it. Two truths and one lie. And the one lie is that there was one lie, because they're all truths. That's the lore, everybody. Oh wait, Jack, I had to send you a link for my video idea that I have. It's about the thing that we talked about. It's the thing we talked about privately. Wait, chat, type 1 if you like when he farted in the secret lore. Only real ones know about that.
Didn't Purple Cliff also send you that maid dress to wear? I guess that date went really well. Love to see it.
That's not true. That's not true at all. That's absolutely false. Next to the 300, I appreciate it. If you were to give a review on a game of Pong made completely from fresh code, what would your review be? If you were to give a review on a game of Pong made completely from fresh code, what would your review be? I like that the ball bounce. 6 out of 10. That's such a specific question. Yeah, that was good. I like when I saw the ball and the paddles. Thank you. That's for an engineering project. Are you using what I just said in your project? I love indie pong. Yeah, thank you for putting representation onto the indie pong scene. A very underappreciated realm in the gaming community. Oh man. Thank you so much. Yeah, it did need the exposure, it did. Pong, but make it freaky. True. If you were to get a ribeye steak from Longhorn at 4:37 on a cloudy Tuesday afternoon, what would your review be? It depends on how they made it. Because if they messed it up, like if they overcooked it, bad. This is a medium rare home, chat. I have a very hot take. I have a very hot take. People, I don't think there's going to be a single person in chat who's going to agree with me. If I were presented the two choices of either having a steak or ground beef, I would pick ground beef nearly every single time. I just really like ground beef, bro. It's no shade against steak, but like, it's really good. It's really good. It is. It's the gym? No, I don't think it's that. I really don't think it is. Because it's like the same. It's not the same thing, but you know, it's pretty close. They put in tacos for a reason, but they have steak tacos. They do. Like for the reason, like the time that I found out about this more was actually at regionals in Atlanta. Because when I went and got hibachi with Purple Cliff, I asked him, I was like, oh, what was your favorite thing from it? And I was thinking the entire time, I was like, oh, the bulgogi beef was really good. The shrimp was really good. And I had so many in my head that I was circulating. They were like, oh, what was the best one? And he said steak. He's like, oh, the steak was the best by far. And the entire time I'm thinking, that wasn't even on my radar. I didn't even, that was like the bottom. I was like, if there was a situation where I could have more shrimp in exchange for his steak, I would have traded it. That's how little I cared about it. And I think the reasoning behind that additionally is because if you go to a hibachi, they don't season anything unless you get something with a marinade, right? And steak is typically not marinated at a hibachi. And so we were just having unseasoned steak. Which doesn't really do anything. You know what I mean? They had MSG and soy sauce. Not the one I had. No, it was just plain meat. That's it. And while I do enjoy my meat, it was C tier. I'll say it. Pause. Resume. I'll take as much as I can get. None of those were good. You had Wagyu? No. No, but yes, but no. I've had like, you guys ever had fake Wagyu? Like, they say that it is, but it's the worst quality Wagyu that you could get. Like, here's an example. If you go to the Kura revolving sushi bar, they sell Wagyu sushi. And it is technically Wagyu sushi or Wagyu beef, but it's not good quality. It's like the threshold for what is considered Wagyu. And so I think it's American Wagyu. Yeah, I don't really know what it is, but they can say that it is. But I've never been to a restaurant where I think that was offered. I could be wrong. Yeah, because I think even at because I've been to like Fogo de Chao, and I think that they have Wagyu there. Yeah, no, I don't think so. You ever tried bison? Yeah, I have. Kura's so expensive, and for what? For the fun. I went recently. It was fantastic. And I would go again. Didn't Arby's sell a Wagyu burger? Okay, here is a great, I feel like is a great comparison. When they call things Wagyu in like regular restaurants, it's like the equivalent of them saying something is a ghost pepper, like a ghost pepper sandwich. There's almost no ghost pepper in those sandwiches. It's just a lot of like jalapeno is put into it. They just make it as spicy as whatever they have in the kitchen to make it spicy. And nobody will bat an eye because they've never actually had a ghost pepper. And if they did, they would be very upset because most people cannot handle that spice. You know what I mean? Like, how many times, you guys remember where there was that whole, it was like 2015. Every single fast food restaurant had ghost pepper something. Taco Bell, Burger King, Wendy's had it, Arby's had it. Everybody had it. And dare I say, they bring back those days. Remember the volcano sauce from Taco Bell and they had the loaded grillers? The fact that they have never brought those back rips me in my core. It really does. Devastating that they don't have those back. Now it's hot honey. That's so true. That is a great point. My roommates went crazy for those. It is arguably their best thing that they've ever made. And they made some bangers. They have quite a list under their belt. Pickles? What about pickles? You know, last time I came into stream, you were talking about Taco Bell, and now you're doing it. We do talk about food a lot. You can tell when I'm hungry in the stream. Shout out to Pickle. Taco Bell nacho fries. People complained enough that they're now in, they're not in rotation all the time, but they are way more frequent than they used to be. Like, they have them right now. They took the hint. Just get one of those popsicles. True. True. Only high-value men eat at Taco Bell. Type 1 if that's true. Type 1 if you have a high-value man and he only eats Taco Bell. Now they got nuggets. I actually had those on stream. I did. What am I looking for today? Love. But also a ducklet. The McRib drought. I'm glad that that thing's gone. Maybe I just didn't see the vision, but it's just, like, I had a couple. I gave it an honest effort before they got rid of it. Here's another hot take that people are going to hate, and the only reason they hate it is just because other people tell them to hate it. I have not met a person who has tried this and they actually didn't like it. And that's the Filet-O-Fish chat. There's a reason that they don't allow the Filet-O-Fish to be sold after midnight, because I would be there at 2 a.m. They're scared of me. They are scared of me showing up every single night. They have to shut off the fryer-later. Like, you guys don't, let's just look at it like plain and simple. You guys don't like fish sandwiches? Fish sandwiches are great. S'mores, thanks for the 30 months. I appreciate it. I don't like fish. There's so many different fish, though. What about what do they call those things where they're like the bugs? Fish bugs. What do they call those things? What do they call those little gremlins, the sea gremlins? Fish bugs. Fish animals. Yeah, like lobster, shrimp. Fish bugs. Why is the fish a square? Why don't you stop being a square and judging the sandwich and eat it? Salmon always solos? That's so true. That is not even a fish. It's not. It's like in its own different tier. That is beyond fish. That's a fish that does not taste like other fish. It's red meat fish? Are there any others? Oh, soft shell crab? The day I found out about that, my life changed. I've always had the dream of eating a crab whole. S'mores, thanks for the 30 months. I appreciate it. I was that little crunch cat. Yeah, I'll go to this one. I've never had a sandwich, though. Could imagine John at 2 a.m. eating fish fillet and ice cream. Yeah, absolutely. All right, let's put it in perspective, chat. It's 1:15 in the morning. And you want a little snack. What is it? What's the little snack? 1:15 in the morning. I go to Waffle House. That's fair. Meat and cheese, but of what of both? $500 craft singles. Stack them up. Stack them up. My goodness. Instant noodles. I haven't had yakisoba in so long. Wow, I want that. I want that for sure. You guys get recommended the Korean grocery store videos where they go there and they make ramen and they like make cheese ramen and they make their little drink. They make their fun little drink. I like those videos. Or that one guy who tries everything at a Korean grocery store. And he gets, like, every single day, he will get a new food, and then he will also get an ice cream. Bro's living the life. Every single day, a little ice cream. Wait, what's that little fish with the red bean paste in it? What's that bean called? Is it taiyaki? Taiyaki. Yeah. I get that mixed up with takoyaki, which is octopus. Yeah, it's octopus, right? They're too close for being wildly different creatures. Yeah, takoyaki's really, really, really good. Octopus balls. I'm listening. Sure. Shout out Tuna, one of the goats. One of the goats. There's a specific canned tuna that I buy from H Mart. And it's tuna with like marinated chopped peppers on the inside of it. I don't even know the brand. I don't even know it's like a yellow can. It's a yellow and red can. It is the greatest canned tuna of all time. It's just so expensive. Shout out to Fish Love, by the way. Those fish are in love. Ooh, actually, I don't think I can go all the way over. Cool, that works for me. Blue, thanks for the 10. 10 months. I don't know why only bits are going through for notifications. I don't know what happened. I have no idea. What was that woman painting over there so hard over there for? I don't know. But she's doing well. She's been there for about 2 hours, so she's doing fantastic. Hey, John, I'm doing math homework while watching this. Do you know what the vertex of fx equals x squared minus 3x plus 4? Wait. No. I can do this. I can do this. No, I could do this. No, wait, yeah, actually, I do know that. I do know that. Hold on. It's time for some John math, everybody. It's time for some John math. Let me pull this up. All right. Okay, everybody, it's time to learn. It's time to learn. So we got x squared. So we got fx equals, and then minus 3x plus 4. Okay, and then you have to what's that phrase that they use? You have to split them. You gotta oh, sorry.
Tuna is a hero among seafood. Who doesn't love it? But some heathens put sweet corn in it. Criminal behavior.
Yucky mode. That's yucky mode. No, John, vertex? Give me a second. So the science, if you were to break this down wacky style, right? If you were to break this down crazy style, this is x x minus wait, hold on. No. This is x. Hold on one second. I want to make sure. This is hold on. Let me just check. Okay, we're good. This is x. Because we want it to be plus 4, right? We want it to be plus 4. So this is gonna be x. Yeah, it doesn't factor. That's the issue. This one doesn't do the freaky factor. So I gotta do the quadratic formula, which is plus or minus b over 4ac over 2a. Well, no, it's b squared minus 4ac over 2a, right? Right? Yeah, that's it. B squared minus 4ac over 2a. Right? And so this is, so we got X and we got B, right? We got B. And just for a little bit of motivation, that way we're always shining. Now that we've got that taken care of, that's actually step 4. And so what you want to do now is, so you take the B, right? So there's a B right here. And the goal for the bee is to get to his hive, right? And so what you want to do is you got to make a little hive. You got to make a little hive over here. And this is the +4. This is the +4 right here. Very important that this thing is leaking. This thing is leaking honey. That way he knows. He knows where to go. That way he knows. And so he's gonna go, oh, sorry. then the bee's gonna be like, oh my god, oh my god. And then he's gonna come inside the hive, right? And then when the bee is ready, the bee is gonna go to a flower. Oh, I'm drawing the wrong thing. Okay, and then the bee, there's gonna be a little thing right here. And then, okay. And now that we know this, now that we know all of this, it should be really easy to narrow this down. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna look at the vertices, right? So these are all the lines and junk that are going on in this realm, right? And so we're gonna find the vertex, very simply. So we have X. So fx equals X, right? And so we're gonna add 4. We're gonna add 4, and so this is the first point. This is the first point. And then this is this, right? This is that because the way that it is, right? So we're going to go down 3 and then we're going to go over 1. And so then this is our line. This is our line, and as you can see, it connects to this circle that was right here. We planned this, right? And because we're on a plane of Earth, this always is going. This is always coming, right? And so then if you're looking for the vertex, right? The vertex is directly proportionate to the uppings and the downings. And as you can see, it's right here. Therefore, it's 0, 0. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's science. And I only lost 100 viewers for doing that. All right, let's keep going, everybody. Let's keep going. What's the cosine of that triangle? I don't think that triangle can get a loan. Bro has no job. Number 15, Ducklet on Route 7. Can you help me with my spelling test? No. Please don't quit streaming. College is not ready for you. I know. See, with 100 bets, have you ever had a dream that you want, you want them to do so much you could do anything? Yeah. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes I think about that. Girl, you got a god pack. You know it, sister. John actually kind of looks like that kid. Didn't ask. Oh, good patch, good patch, good patch. Good. Why is it every time? That's the second time. That's the second time where I'm like, oh, this is a really good patch, and then it's the one that breaks. I'm just gonna never speakings again. You'll never catch me talk. You'll never hear it again. No more speakings. What was your actual college degree in? Dropping out. And I got a PhD, baby. Chat, type one if you're in college right now. That explains a lot? What do you mean? What do you mean? Woofus, 6 of the 2 months. Pickle. Any pickle enjoyers? I'm in forensic psychology. Fire. Well, keep it up, chat, if you are. You're doing great. And I'm very proud of you. Nah, but thanks to the 6 months of tier 2. I'm a math teacher, and let me say, John done everything right, okay? All right. If you give me another math problem, I could probably go crazy on it. I probably could. If presented the opportunity. Please never do math again. What's the squirt of pi? I didn't know it did that, to be honest with you. What's 9 plus 10? 21. I didn't know that. Hey John, I asked you about some questions about starting streaming 2 weeks ago, and I'm not a millionaire yet. It's all your fault. What did I do wrong? You didn't lock in, buddy. Easy. Hello?
Look at this man try to do math.
He is balding while doing math.
What did you drop? What did you just drop? Thanks to 300, I appreciate it. Do my calc exam, I'm sure you would do fine. Yeah, if I had to go to your class to take your calc exam, you know what I would do? Is I would take the smart route, because obviously I don't know how to do calculus, so I would just convince your professor why grades are not important, and it's all about effort. And they would respect me for standing up to the system. And I think you'd walk out of there with a banger grade. Because the guy's gonna be like, I'll be like, yeah, grades are stupid and they don't mean anything in the real world. And he's gonna be like, no one's ever said that to me before. That was so hot. What are you doing later? And then I would take him on a date. Right? And then he would become so attracted to me that he would not imagine wanting to fail me, because we're trying to grow together. Therefore, I would lock you in on a perfect grade. Like your encounters? I don't know what I was talking about. The freak end is over? How is that freaky? I think Nimbly's a bad influence on you? Why do you say that? What gives you that idea? What am I hunting for right now? I almost said Spritzy. I need one ducklet. One singular ducklet. Why are you not using Storm Drain? I don't think that works on this gen. Does it? Oh, banger. Such a banger. Oh! Thank you, Nimbly, for your toes. Yep, definitely a bad influence. The ranch is dead. The ranch is dead, everybody. I can bring back the ranch. Look, 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 look. No, don't be sad. Don't be sad. Oh, there's so much going on. Mewster, thanks for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. She was on stream for 2 days and you're already a mess. Chat, this is just the real me. I'll say it. Nimbly should be in Yuke's chat. I told her, I was like, if you streamed with Kiefer, something very bad would happen if the both of you were in the same call. I can't even fathom what that stream would be. I cannot even fathom. It would be absurd. Can we spell today? If I find a shiny ducklet in the next 14 hours, yes. Yes, I will. Freaky feetsies. I don't think I said that. I don't recall saying that, ever. Do you plan on getting both on Pheasant? No. No. After I do all of the gens, I'm gonna do a form dex, but I don't really care to do like, wait, isn't that the rare one? Yeah, I don't really care to go for those. Like the gender variances. There's just no, I don't know. The forms though, for sure. Forms would be fun. It would require me to go for Deoxys an additional 3 times. Which I'm not really excited about, but what about Torchic? Yeah, I'm good on that. I'm definitely good on that. Oh, we've talked about this today, Captain Toad. You should get a shiny form of every Minior. I actually don't know which shiny Minior I have. I think I have the orange one. I think that's the one that I have. Yellow? Yeah, I knew it was a bright color. It was a bright color one. Cute Charm and BDSP Torchic Underground. I could not imagine shiny hunting in the underground. That is actually one of the worst shiny hunting methods of all time. People forget about it. It's that bad. I don't even know the odds for it. Like when the something good is happening, what are your odds? What do they increase to? Do you just get 1 extra roll or something like that? And it's for 3 minutes, 5 minutes, something like that? Half? Yeah, for the amount of effort, the only time that would be maybe kind of worth it is if you were playing with a full lobby of, what is it, 20 people? I think it's 20 people. And everybody's farming Dugtrio and Diglett. Where is this ducklet? Yeah, I have a good time with BDSP, but not any of the shiny hunting methods. Yeah. I try to go for Togepi. You could also radar that. Where's the dock? That's what I'm saying. I know. I'll just encounter one right now. Hold on, everybody. There it is. Wow, it looks gross. It looks very gross. Chat, what do I eat today? What's my gaming grub? I got it 3 and 500 eggs. Man, you stocked up 500 eggs? That's absurd. When's the Gen 3 shiny dex? Very far into the future. Very far. Gunk. Probably like a year from now, Ish. It's not anytime soon. There are so many banger videos I have lined up. I was lurking while DA. Why was I being slandered? Well, I didn't say anything. They say that you're a bad influence on me, I believe, is what they were saying. What do you say to those allegations? The Jirachi hunt would take a long time. I am going to hunt that in Go. Which some people will turn their head to that. However, getting Jirachi in Pokemon Go is very difficult, like time-wise. Leak the video ideas? I won't say what... Well, I won't say specifically what the video is, because I'm actually the only person who knows what it is. I haven't even told Emily what the idea is. I kind of have, but not the full thing. But it is related to the booster box that I bought. I'm turning the booster box into a video. It will be a video once it happens, and I really, really like the idea too. Why'd you skip Gen 3? I didn't. Lyric, thanks for the Prime. You guys voted for it. You guys voted for... I gave the option of hunting in Gen 3, 4, or 5, I believe was the prediction. You guys... Or no, 3, 4, 7? Yeah, I think those were the options. And you guys chose Gen 4. Yeah, and Gen 1 is going to be last. If I ever do another subathon, that will be the final subathon. That will be it. Eric said he's down to do butter churning. Hold on one second, chat. Trainer, thanks for the 16 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna send Emily the spreadsheet. I've been getting really good at spreadsheets, chat. Like, this spreadsheet that I just made is probably the best spreadsheet I've ever made. Munchkin, thanks for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Almost as good at spreadsheets as he is with math. True. Yeah, there's like drop downs and everything inside of it. I went all out. Really good at spreading cheeks. Chat, why would you say that to me? Why would you say that to me? Bro is turning his whimsical stream job into an office job like the rest of us. That video, I don't know when it's going to be started because I don't know when I'm getting the booster box. But when I do. Do you find like 5 shines today? 6. Yeah, so. Is Ducklet this rare? It's 10%. It is a 10% encounter. Yeah, Flabebe, white Flabebe is 1%. What'd I find today? We found an Emolga. The way I see it, chat, is if we ever find a shiny in a stream that we need for the decks, it's a successful day. It's a successful day. We can walk away happy. Well, we are 4 hours in the stream. I think we can walk away with another. I think we can. I just need that fast music to come in successfully because I've only had it twice. You know what I mean? It should have been higher for how many encounters we've done. Yeah, I just lost the other ducklet chains. They broke around like 20. Get a Storm Drain mod? Chat, I think Storm Drain started in Gen 8, not Gen 6. I'm like pretty sure about that. Let me see. Started and finished in Gen 8. In Sword and Shield, yeah. Does the Yamask still haunt you? Yes. Yep. The reward for black and white decks is shiny Keldeo and Home, isn't it? No, that's if you complete Sword and Shield. Do we obtain the duck? No. No, we're still looking. We should get a ducklet encounter. Yeah, there aren't many ways to get Pokemon to spawn in this game, because like I think Flashfire is still Gen 8 as well. It's just if you have Magnet Pull, if you have Static. Is there anything else that forces Pokemon to spawn? I think it is just those games, or just those two abilities. Lightning Rod? Yeah. Yeah. How often does the chain break after a streak of 40? The only way that it would break is if you ran into a patch. If you, in this game though, if you get to a chain of 40 and then find a shiny, and it's playing the regular Poke Radar music, your chain breaks. It doesn't visually break, you'll still hear the music and your chain will continue, but your shiny odds reset, which effectively is breaking your chain, if that makes sense. Doesn't Swarm work? I think that's also Gen 8. That one I'm not sure about. But that's for Bougs. We're up, chat. Is that like chain fishing too? Yeah, I believe it's the same way. I haven't made it that far with chain fishing, to be fair. Not one of my most proficient methods. Okay. This is the one. This is the one that we grind out. We're going with Quick and Quasi. Quick and Quasi. Yeah, I'm so bad at chain fishing. It's absurd how bad I am. It's one of those things where I watched Arlie's video on chain fishing, and she even says herself that it's really difficult to do. But the entire time watching her, I'm like, what am I doing wrong? What in the world am I doing wrong? Because she found, how many shinies did she find in that video? It was an absurd amount. And I would love to do a video dedicated to chain fishing, but I just do not have that ability. And the only times I've ever gotten a shiny is just from pure luck. I'll say it. Pure luck. Just woke up for doing a 12-hour shift at work. Well, good morning. You get a nice rest of your day ahead of you. You gotta be dialed in. I know. Yeah, I really liked her Munchlax video. Also, one thing that I do like is that she, not that this is new, but like you have to keep in mind that I have known her basically since she started making YouTube videos. Her growth in editing is it's like amazing. Super awesome. And also her channel is growing like crazy. Yeah, she adds her own videos. Maybe not all of them, but a majority of them, to my understanding. Yeah, which is super cool. Super cool. It makes me want to hunt that Munchlax. It's just I don't want to go through the process of getting one. Just being honest, I don't really want to do that. I've done it. I've done it multiple times. What is better, chat? That or Feebas? What's a better hunt? Going for Feebas or going for Munchlax? They're both hard. They're both very hard. Yep. Yeah. I mean, Munchlax is definitely the most infamous one in the game for how annoying it is, so. No, I think in terms of actually hunting the Pokemon, Feebas is harder. Munchlax is harder to encounter. But I think Feebas would be harder. Because fishing takes longer than a soft reset. I think. Probably getting a girlfriend. Do you have one? Matter of fact, let's go shiny for shiny right now. Nope. Then stop talking. I got a shiny Munchlax from a Terra raid. I have never seen a single shiny aside from the Rayquaza from a Terra raid. Oh, sorry, Gimmighoul. I did get Gimmighoul, but that was because of Matt. That's a good one. And now I say it breaks. Watch. Watch. Duck! Munchkin, thanks for the 7 months. Trainer Don, thanks for the 16 months of Prime. If I had missed a sub chat, I'm sorry. It's just not reading them out. It's not. The Gimmighoul raids are coming back. Yeah. Because this is the third time, right? The third time they've done it? I can't imagine the odds are... If the odds were like 1 in 100, I would run it. Like, that's still an insane amount of raids. I thought it was the second? No, I'm pretty sure they've done it before, right? I could be wrong. I don't know. But I think 100 is insane enough where most people won't want to do it. But the real gamers will. Yeah, because I do have 2 shiny Gimmighoul. I do. And they are from that event. But they're not as hype. When I didn't find the raid myself, you know. But I'm very appreciative of Mr. Blogs for his help. I wouldn't have found it without him. April 30th through May 8th. Oh, that's like really soon. What? What Nintendo game series do you have the most hours in? 51 Clubhouse games. Animal Crossing. What are some other time sync Nintendo games? You have like Xenoblade. I've never played Xenoblade before. There we go. Fire Emblem, yeah, I never played that. Oh, Mario Kart, yeah, it's absolutely Mario Kart. I think I played more of that collectively than I have Animal Crossing. Yeah, I think that's the one. It's close. It's close, though. Why am I tired, chat? It's 3:30. Stardew? I've not played a lot of Stardew. That's also not a Nintendo franchise, right? It's a indie gaming. Mario and Luigi. The last time I used my Analog Pocket, I believe it was on a plane. I was playing Superstar Saga. Because I was always told that that's it's like one of the best Game Boy Advance games of all time, and so I was playing through it. I didn't make it super far. I will come back to it at some point. I need to find reasons to play my Analog Pocket. Because it's such a fantastic console. It's a slow start. I mean, I enjoyed the start. So I'm in for a treat. And I've played other ones. Like I played Bowser's Inside Story, and that is probably in my top, like single player storyline, it's probably in my top 10. It's a really, really, really good game. Yeah. It is an insane story. You're just inside Bowser the entire game. That's the whole plot, is Bowser just sucks you inside of him, and you just live inside of him for the entire game. Wet Noodle, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. That's the story, Chad, that's the entire game. That's the game. Prove me wrong. I mean, you do play as Bowser a little bit. Well, most of the time, you were just inside Bowser. That's why it's called Bowser's Inside Story, because you're inside of him. It's a great game. I thought it was because he had a secret? Yeah. Yep. That was his secret. Wet Noodle, thanks for the 2 months, if I didn't say it. Have you got your mask? No. No, I've not. Soon. Surely soon. The fact I didn't encounter a single Coffagrius during any of those Dynamax adventures is pretty crazy. You think I would have got one, right? At least one? You skipped one? Oh, that's true. You guys did say I did that. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, I'll have to continue that hunt at some point. Well, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But only one is impressively low. I know. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of Pokemon that are in DAs. Is the Shelmet Carablast line gonna be done, or is it done in Pogo? No, it's gonna be done in this game. Like specifically this game, it's one of the radar options. It is one of them. You guys just chose that you wanted to see this. Did you phase during DA weekend? Yeah, I found Basculin. There was like 160 something encounters, 156. Hello, Mr. Johnstone. Hey! Hey! Hey, everyone! Hey! Are you enjoying the stream? Say it. Say that you like. Say you like me. Say it. Say you like the stream. Tell me you like me. Say it right now. No? All right. Fair enough. What are you doing right now, chat? Are you working? Are you working right now? I like women. Shout out to women. Writing a paper due tonight. What's the topic? I'll help you. Because you asked, obviously. I'm still sad when you got Landers yesterday when I was gone. I clipped you calling me out on the VOD. I work on Sundays and I can't watch. Hey, at least I got it though. I got it live. I kept up with my promise. What's the least amount of games you need to complete a full living Pokedex in Pokemon Home? 7. I just guessed. I'm working on some Archons, but instead I'm playing Arc Knights instead. What's that? What's Arc Knights? Is that a new flick? Oh! Fast! Fast music, everybody! Lock in! We're here! Everybody stay calm! Do we get the shiny? We keep going. We get a second chance. Well, it was fun while it lasted. It was a good time, everybody. It was a good time. No, don't be sad. No, don't be sad, because we're gonna get another one. We're gonna get another one. We're gonna do cry? No. No, because unlike you, I'm patient, buddy. I didn't mean to go. Now I'm gonna cry. I went to the wrong space. You know, it's a piece of advice. One thing that my mom always said to me when I was younger. I remember it so vividly. She'd be like, "Look at this mess! Look at this! Look at this mess you've made! This room is disgusting! This is absolutely, I can't believe, your room is so, this is gross! When I get back home from work, you better clean this mess up!" And I live by that every day. Every single day I try to live by that. I like how all your stories are just you being bad. No, there are some good stories. There are some good stories. Just give me a bit. I'll find some. Prove it. Chad, I don't think about all the good things that I do. I just do them. You know what I mean? Like I don't keep a collection of, ooh, look at this good thing I did. Aren't I so good? I think of all the bad things I've done because I try and learn from them. You know? What's the new method? I play on birthday. Because we get the fast music! That's why we do it, baby! Happy birthday to me, everybody! Happy birthday! All right, this is it. I can smell it. Everybody, you smell it's in the air. There's a shiny. What is the point of the method if I don't even find a shiny? I'm out here smelling ducks left and right. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, me being nice. Finally, someone brings it up. How does this work? You have to walk into a path that's shaking quickly 4 steps away from you. You being gay. Chat, type 1 if you're gay. Okay, type 1 if you're gay and you have good posture. Yeah. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. Using a normal Greninja is kinda cringe. No, I'm saving on animations. When's the next ogre ousting stream? Probably never. Probably never. Hey John, I would donate money to you, but I'd send you a video of me burning the money instead. You're gonna send me a photo of you committing a federal crime? What, are you stupid or something? What, What are you, a ding-dong? What are you, a friggin' bonehead? I never got that insult. All heads are made of bones. You know what I mean? Literally every single head is made of bones. It's like, of course, yeah, correct. All bone, no brain. Oh, it's that your head is full of bones. Why though? Why couldn't it be filled with anything else? What about like mustard? What did I unlock, chat? What did we're now fast maxing. This has to be it. There's no way they would tease me 3 times. Don't play with my heart. Chat, it's looking too good. It's looking too good. Chat, are we gonna break the record? There's no way, right? There's no way we break the record. Rats. Not bad. 4? That was 4, right? That's pretty good. That was pretty good. I am a little bit scared about my placement here where I was standing. I'm on the edge.
I forgot to ask it, but to complete a living dex in home, you really only need the Switch games at this point.
True.
Once Legends ZA comes out, every Pokemon, besides some mythicals, will be on the Switch.
True. That's true. ZA. I would love to see a Flabébé. You would love to see me fail, wouldn't you? Why'd I ask you that question? The answer's obviously yes. It's obviously yes. You should count the fast music encounters to see if you go over odds. I think in total we have done 7. 7 encounters. And it is 25 times. I log on to twitch.com and pray for your downfall every single day. Well, you must be dumb because it's not twitch.com. You've been going to the wrong website for years, buddy. The fact you made it here is an anomaly. What game is this? It's X and Y. Bonehead moment. Wait, where's the sound? Where's the sound? Bonehead moment. Twitch.com redirects. I don't want to hear it. Okay, I'll listen. Who's the bonehead now? You for agreeing with me. I'm not gonna... No, I don't want to take that one. You bad grass. That was almost really bad. Is that one? I think it is. Like the name of the game. Wait, it's called X and Y because we are walking on the X and Y axis to do this method. Science and math, everybody. Science and math. I know. Wait till you find out why they called it Sword and Shield. One Pokemon has a sword, the other one has a shield, by the way. Wrong one, but it's okay. It still works. Yeah, Zygarde was on the Z-axis because Zygarde was underground, which is only on the Z-axis. Think about it. Have you ever seen Zygarde on the same, like, on ground level? No, bro is always in the basement. He's always in the basement. Isn't underground the Y-axis? You shut your mouth right now. You stop talking. This conversation is for people who aren't intelligent. Oh yeah, this is fine. I bet you can't do the crit cap sound. You're right, I can't. I used to have like a big tooth gap and I was able to make sounds, and now I can no longer make those sounds because I closed it. Yeah, I can't whistle. Because I used to be able to do, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. I used to be able to chirp. Yeah, I can't do the whistle anymore. I don't even know if that picked up. It used to be really loud. I can also bark, but that's not related to my teeth. That's just natural talent right there. How long did you have braces Invisalign? Okay, so I am very fortunate that my natural teeth, for the most part, are what you see. That's just it. That's just regular spawn. I did have an underbite when I was really young, like in like, I think I got it fixed in 3rd grade or 4th grade, and so I walked around like this all the time. And the only time I got Invisalign like 2 years ago just to fix a small gap, cause like I have it, but like my teeth are just naturally straight, which I'm very fortunate for. There's some pearly white teeth. I think my teeth are not white, like at all. I think they're like natural yellow. Because when people think of yellow teeth, they think that's a bad thing, but like your teeth aren't like iridescent white. You know what I mean? Like they're not how they look in the commercials. My teeth are very like naturally off-white. Yeah, I also don't drink coffee. I think that makes a big difference as well. There's also nothing wrong if you have super bright white teeth because you get them like bleached or whatever process that is. More power to you. In all honesty, I think it looks better if your teeth are like white to an extent. Like I would like my teeth if they were a little bit more white. I just don't care enough to want to go and get them painted or whatever they. I don't know the process. I know they put like a goo on your teeth and then they like shine a thing on it. Like a beam. Chain just broke for no reason. Okay. Tooth goo. I've heard about that. You guys switched up so fast. Oh yeah, I'm gonna soft reset. We buffed them out with an orbital scanner, like an orbital VSAT from Black Ops 2. That's hard. That's sick. Time to find another duck, chatters. Yeah, edge tiles don't really matter, chat. They don't really matter. It broke. It happens. They do, but don't at the same time. It's so statistically low for it to break on an edge tile. Especially on the line that I'm on here, because there's so many. You basically, no matter where you stand, you have, like, the chain broke because I was standing here, right? I think it was here. And there were patches that spawned over here and that way, and there was nothing that spawned in here, I believe is what happened. That's just how it goes. That's just how it goes. What would you do first if you could soft reset IRL? Probably first time interactions. I finally caught you live, no way. What? Now look at this. Look at this duck. Yeah, I would definitely soft reset like some first time interactions. I would quick save before I would talk to somebody. And just test out interactions. I think that'd be it. Play the duck song? No. Nope. I don't know. What's a better answer? Is that copywritten? Absolutely it is. I'm gonna soft reset in front of you. Okay. Okay. Chat, check those primes. If you want ad-free viewing, you can link your Amazon account to your Twitch account. You get a free sub every single month. You don't have to pay a dime. Not a single dime. Reading my school tasks to get a scholarship for good colleges. Real. Real. True, you could run the lotto. You could run the lotto. That's fair. Or you could have infinite reels at like a casino. You could just spin the reel and only save once you win. You definitely get kicked out. You would 100% get kicked out. Don't ask John for school advice. He repeated the 3rd grade 4 times. First of all, it was only 3 times. Second of all, I did amazing in elementary school. We'll not talk about the rest of it. That wasn't great, but I was a superstar back in my prime. We saw you do math earlier. There's no shot you were doing that math in elementary school. There is no chance. I refuse. Peaked in elementary school. Chad, do you we're gonna be really honest with ourselves. Chad, do you think you peaked in high school? Statistically, there are a few of you. There are a few. I'm still going up. Love to see it. Love to see it. No, I peaked 2 years ago. What happened 2 years ago? What in the world happened 2 years ago? You were cracked at Go Tour this year. I don't think you peaked. I think you're still going. You're still climbing the ranks. Back in my prime, before they invented numbers, you ever heard of prime numbers, ding dong? Back of the line. I was in my prime, now I'm just running on vibes. Okay, you're just coasting. I respect it. I was that kid that got bullied for drawing in high school. Chad, type 1 if you had there was one kid in your school who was known for drawing like Dragon Ball characters, and they were really, really good at drawing Dragon Ball characters. Yeah, that's like a canon school event. You will find one kid, whether it's you or somebody else. You will find one kid. Were you that kid? No, I never watched Dragon Ball. I had a kid in my class that brought Power Ranger toys to school in high school. Yeah, that's hard. Yeah, that goes crazy. That's sick. I just barked a lot. That's way cooler. I was known as the person who liked Pokemon. Shocker, I know. Really, really crazy shocker on that one, but I was known. I was known. School here is wild. If you admitted to that, no other kid would ever speak to you again. Yeah, school is cutthroat. Mine, thanks for the 6 months in advance. 8 total. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Chat, when I was in school, video games were not cool. Like, if you admitted that you played video games and it was a small list. If you didn't play Call of Duty or any popular rated N game at the time, it was really lame that you played video games. Any Nintendo games were gone, were written off. You could not play a Nintendo game or you're a little nerd. Yeah, it was like COD, Halo, or GTA. Yeah, it really was. GTA, yeah, GTA was, it came out when I was a junior in high school. Which is a little bit horrifying to think about. But I played GTA 5 in high school. But now it's like everybody plays video games in some way. Everybody does. Which I think is good. I think that people are a lot more, I don't know. Just from what I hear, it seems like people are at least a little bit more inclusive with hobbies. I think just as a society, that's true. But I've never heard somebody get roasted for playing video games in the past, like, decade. Johnstone Club Penguin stream, isn't that gone? Did I manage to get a Switch 2? Yes. I'll be getting it at midnight, and I'll be streaming it the moment I get to my house. I'll have the entire stream set up, and I will just go live. I don't even think I'm gonna do a stream intro. I'll just be live. And I will show off the Switch. And the way I have it set up, chat, so I have a multi-viewer. I've shown it before where I used it yesterday, where I can use multiple HDMI outputs at the same time. And so I'm going to have I'm gonna put up a bunch of scenarios, and I'll probably ask you guys for scenarios as well, where I'll play some games at the same time, one on a Switch and one on a Switch 2, and we will compare and see how the performance holds up. The only downtime that we're going to have during that day is probably with downloading the updates. Did I wear a uniform to school? No. Nope. Nope. Yeah, there are some games that I will not show off just because I don't want to buy them for this one singular stream. Like, I'm not buying 2 copies of Tears of the Kingdom just to do a side-by-side. However, I will do the update for, like, Scarlet and Violet, and I could do Breath of the Wild as well. I think that one has an update. Am I leaving that Thursday for Jersey City? I am. If you know, if you did, we know you would have picked the skirt. What? This is Scarlet and Violet update? Yeah, it's a performance update for the Switch 2. What time is your flight that day? I don't really want to tell you that. don't really want to tell you when I'm taking off and landing. But I have it sorted out. That's what's important, chat. Will there be an enhanced version of Scarlet and Violet? No, it's a free update that you can download. That's all. Breath of the Wild will have me sat. Okay. Okay, I will do it. I will. What's the flight numbering gate? Just curious. Wait, Abby Bagel from the website of this one. Are you going to that? It'd be very fun if you did. It'd be a very good time. I'm sure you're busy, but it would be a fun time. We should get the crew from Go Tour for another Go Fest, because Go Fest is way better than Go Tour. It dunks on it. Truly, it does. Oh, duck. We're here. What was the name of your first pet? I'm not even joking, chat. My first pet's name was Kitty. I had a cat named Kitty. Yeah. You can tell that, like, well, I mean, baby's not here. This is a cat named Kitty. He was just a little kitty. My brother in Christ, how did you become a creative? You think I'm creative? Okay, stop. I think I can be creative sometimes. But yeah, if you ever happen to go to Go Fest, I know that New Jersey is a very hard sell. Even if it's at the water of New York City. But the Go Fests are so much better than the Go Tours. And I would like to think this is their last year of doing it in New York City, or in that general area. Speaking of, have you been keeping up making beats? It's funny you mention that, because I realized that I haven't been doing it last night. And so I was working on, I'm learning the scales. Like I'm actually, like I know the scales, but I'm learning how to do the chord progressions on keyboard. So I'm like essentially learning keyboard now. And so I wanna learn, like I know the basics. I just wanna learn more of the basics. That way, if I'm like, oh, I want it to sound like this, I can just do it rather than think about it. So, yeah. And it went well last night. I dabbled with it for a little bit. Can you play Solitude in E minor? E minor, yeah, E minor! Yes. I definitely could. But yeah, I think it would be cool to learn like the core ones. Like there are ones that I know. Like I know C, but everybody knows C because it's just beam, 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 beam. You know what I mean? The other ones, not so much. Are you good at Beat Saber? I'm okay at it. I wouldn't say that I'm good. I can dabble with some rhythm games though. I am very mediocre with DDR. Very mediocre with DDR. Is that right? Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. But yeah, I'm gonna spend like probably the next, honestly, couple months just learning Guitar Hero. Oh, that's like the game with the that's like the plastic guitar, right? I played that a couple times. My sense of rhythm sucks. I think that the more music you listen to, the better you are at that. For sure. For sure. Do you get Landorus? Yeah, it was like 10 minutes after I got Tornades. Am I going to PAX East? No. I respectfully, I think PAX is a very underwhelming convention. It's really just look at this booth. That's it. Like, do you want to demo this Nintendo game that came out 8 months ago? It's such a weird dynamic because it really is like a unless it's changed in the past like 3 or 4 years. It basically is a networking convention when their demographic does not care about networking. Like, you go there, like, it would be beneficial for me to go to a Razer booth and be like, hey, I'm John, I make content, let's keep in touch. But the average person is not gonna do that. Which conventions in the US do you enjoy? I mean, I love GoFest, I really do. I would consider that to be a convention. It's a little bit more of an obscure one, but MomoCon is really fun. Anime Week in Atlanta is also really, really, really fun. It's just, they changed the dates of it now, and it's now in December, like right before Christmas. It's just not a good time to do it. And they're kind of stuck in that for the next few years, so none of my friends want to go there. Because I don't know exactly why, like the super specifics, but I heard through the grapevine why they stopped hosting the convention at the place that they had before. I don't remember the name of it specifically, but they basically had the convention in a hotel that was connected to a strip mall, essentially. It was a very weird building in Atlanta. And I think there's like this giant marble entryway, like a huge, huge entrance to this hotel. If anybody knows that, let me see if I can find a photo of the hotel, just for reference. Okay, I don't know the name of the hotel, but I can show you what, this is what the entrance of the hotel looked like. So you could stay at the hotel, but it was also part of the convention. Imagine as an employee, if this is what it looked like every single day, how frustrating it would be. This was every single day, chat. This is the entrance where you check into the hotel. It is just mobbed with people the entire time. And so they were probably annoyed by that. What you can't see above you is about 20 floors of the hotel. Like, the whole hotel is basically right here, right? And so the entire night they would be running DJ sets in the middle of this room, which is super fun if you're there for the convention. But think about it this way. If you just think of how sound works in an open space, imagine this giant cylinder where the bottom of it is blasting DJ music. It's just going to all the way to the top, right? And so you can't sleep if you were staying there. But on top of that, I think the real reason why they cut it off is because they had so many reports of underage drinking at these events that they just thought it was an insane liability, and they just stopped this convention from being hosted there, which is not something that's really in their control. It's just a ton of kids would bring alcohol, and they would just drink it at the convention. And so, like, yeah, we don't want to deal with that anymore. And so they got kicked out, essentially, and they had to choose the next best time frame to host the convention, because they used to do it in August or September, something like that, and now they're doing it like a week and a half before Christmas. What's the incentive to go? Everybody's saving their money, or have spent all of their money. And so I think most people just don't even go to it anymore. Yeah, it is very overstimulating, for sure. Other conventions that I've been to, I would say regionals. Regionals is a convention in its own way. I really like going to Atlanta regionals. That was fun. And Go Tour was really cool. I'm trying to think of what other cons I've been to. Like, I've never been to Comic-Con. I've never been to NAIC. I am going this year to NAIC. Shout out to Pokemon for hooking me up with a ticket. SawCon. Never been there. I think this one was fine. Can't say I've been there. Do you spend much time spectating the games in Atlanta? From the only times I went there to actually spectate was in the Secret Lore. And it was cool. It was cool to watch. I'm open to suggestions. What are some cons that I should go to that you think would be in my should be on my radar? If it's a Pokemon one from now on, I'm pretty much just gonna go to it. Which I'm very fortunate that I can do that, but also it does work out really well with my videos and stuff like that. GDQ? Where did they host that? EUIC? I did talk to Game Boy Luke. I'm probably gonna go to EUIC next year because he can't come to any of the US events, like, or all of them. And so he feels a little bit left out, and so I wanna do my part and be a good friend. So yeah. Collecticon, oh yeah, Collecticon, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I would be down to go to that. Absolutely, I would. Just didn't work in my time frame. DreamHack, yeah. Yep. Storm can bully you next year. Yeah, I think they've said that they want me to go like many times, so. Dylanberg, thanks for the Prime. And I do have a very high EU viewership. Chat, type 1 if you're watching for the EU. Type 2 if you aren't watching at all. You don't even care what's going on. Have they already confirmed where EUIC is next year? In my ASL class right now, John, you are my background noise in this silent class. I'm never gonna speak. I'm just gonna sign to you for the rest of the day. Duck. Yeah, maybe you should pay attention. Maybe you should pay attention to your schoolings. I think everybody should learn how to fingerspell. Every single person should just learn the alphabet. Do you know how applicable that is? If you're ever in a scenario where you have to be quiet, you cannot talk, you can still talk. The fact that people don't see the potential in that is crazy. Also, here's another insane one. How many times have you had to say something to somebody and they're super far away and you have to say it multiple times to get their, you know, to like convey the message? Like you have to yell it to them. You could just spell it. The worst thing you have to do is you just have to spell it again. Right? Yeah, if you don't like projecting, you can just spell. The only downside is if they have terrible eyesight, then you're just cooked anyways. I'm shocked that there isn't a universal sign language. Yeah. I think it's more just because of the fact that it's the way that sentence structures are done, depending on where you are, it varies heavily. Like, we speak so poorly. Like, I think that our sentence structure is the most unusual in comparison to every other language. And while it makes sense to us, it doesn't make sense to most people. Because isn't English the most difficult language to learn? Or it's one of them? Because nothing makes sense. If my chain breaks on this patch again, I'm calling the cops. Mandarin is the hardest language to learn. Is that actually true? I'm sure probably from our perspective of English, yes. I don't think that's the hardest though, is it? I really don't have any knowledge in that department. I would imagine Japanese is probably very difficult because you have different. Do you not have different languages depending on the situation, or you have different? Like, do you have to know kanji and katakana at the same time? Like, how does that work? Like, you have to learn multiple. And that's not dialect, right? That's just different. Like what is that called? Because they're not dialects, because it's all the same language, right? So like it's just like a pillar of the language that you need to learn. It's just an alphabet. Okay. Yeah. Like you can't not have them to be fluent. You need all three. Very interesting. Yeah, because Pokemon games are in kanji, right? No. Katakana? I don't know, I'm sorry. I have no idea. I'm just talking. Yeah, I'm just gonna get a shiny now. I lied. I'm a dirty liar. You can choose. Ah, okay. Should I type one if you know? Actually, type how many languages you know. I know one. Fluent. One. 0 is crazy. You know numbers. That's at least like that's like a 0.5. That'll get you through a few languages. English and bird. Wait, you speak bird too? Twins. Does British English count? That's not a real language. You remember when you were speaking mouse? Yeah. Yeah. I remember that. Binary, that is a language. Yeah. C++. Anyone? Python? Anybody? He's right and should say it. I'll double down. C++ was my first. Nice. Is gay a language? If it is, you're all bilingual. Every last one of you. Le Frenchman, thanks for the 6 months. Are you bilingual? Hey, the Frenchman, are you are you bilingual by chance? Just out of curiosity. Everybody drink your water. I don't know a lick of French. Oh. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. This is why people think you're gay, John. You're picking up our language by immersion. Like what? Like slay? Am I slaying right now? That was scary. John, you're always slaying? No, I have my off days. I have to rest. I have to rest. It's a lot of work. It is, it is. John, do you wear wigs? No. Next question. Will you wear wigs? No. Next question. When will you wear wigs? No. That's the one tile that I want to get an encounter in. Please. There we go. Have you got a hair transplant? Not yet. That'd be fire. Imagine. I honestly, Chad, if I got a hair transplant, I would skip all the steps. I would just skip all the steps. I would just get, you would see me come back with like luscious locks. Did you hear John Cena got one? Good emo, good emo. Rare pull. I mean, I would believe it. I think it's because there was one, what's the big WWE match? What is that called? WrestleMania? I think it's WrestleMania, right? There was one part of WrestleMania where he does like a slide onto the stage, and every single person, like every tweet about John Cena was the fact that his hair was thinning. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat, that would do something to me. That would do something to me. He like slid right onto the stage, but it was a top-down view, and you just see his hair, and you can just see straight through to his skull. That would have set me over the line for sure. I would have booked a trip the next frame. Match, Matcha, thank you for the 100 bits. Man, I love that matcha drink. What? I love that fast music too. All right, chat. Get ready. Shiny time. I'm gonna throw up. You ever thought about being a voice actor? No. Who do you think what role would I be best at? Someone gay. Gay people don't have a specific sound, chat. That's just disrespectful. Wait, I fixed the badges. Clap! Clap, I fixed the badges, everybody. Pronounce it right, Matcha. Thanks for the 100 bits. Oh, my back hurts so much. Don't you wish that like you could go to somebody and they would pull your head and your spine out of your body like Mortal Kombat finish him style, and then just crack it like a whip and then just put it back into your body like a manual reload? That would go so crazy. Are you okay? No, you just aren't. You just haven't reached the age. You haven't reached the age where that's a need. So I got no Zygarde and I accidentally healed the enemy. Wait, have you been doing DAs this entire time? I thought you were streaming it. Oh. Yeah, no, Zygarde is the hardest DA to beat. You just need a squad of ice types. You do. Looking handsome today? Don't focus on me. Focus on the shiny, everybody. We cleared it pretty easily, but no shiny. What was your reaction to the second wave? Because when I saw it, I think I was streaming when I fought Zygarde. when it turned into its complete form, I was like, oh god. There is no way we're winning that. And we didn't, everybody. We lost. We got destroyed. All right, we're halfway. We're back up, chat. We're back up. We have not reached, I think our highest chain is like 26. I think Zygarde complete form is really sick. It just does not get any representation in the games. Like it does in Gen 7, sure. The incentive to create it through the cells is not very high. And then in Pokemon Go, they have the audacity to make it absolutely impossible to get. That was like, it was every direction. Is there a link to the sheet that you had pinned at the beginning of stream? Emily, could you pull it up for them, please? I mean, it's definitely gonna have application in ZA. Yeah, it absolutely will. But I made friends and learned Dynamax stuff. Huge. Love to see it. Who'd you play with? How goes Duck? Still no Duck. We've had a lot of fast music though. A lot. V, Nora, and Cecily? Is that right? It'll take me a second. Okay. Are you satisfied with today? Any day that I get a shiny, I'm satisfied. If I ever walk out of a day with no shiny, sad. Sad, 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 sad. We can do a DA Rancherama? No. Wait, we already have plans. The next one is Friend Safari. Friend Safari at the end of next month, basically a month from now, which gives you time, if you do not have the game, to get the game. It also gives you time to beat the game. It also gives you time to add people through the Discord. So much time. Yeah, and also, the weekend is already a thing. Yeah, I think we can get a lot of people doing friend safaris. Quaxley was Gen 6? What? No? So chat, what are we not going to do? Procrastinate. That's true. That's so true. When are we going to get whole weekend? Huh? Huh? We can game for the whole weekend. That's for sure. It's what the people want. What day do you say was Friend Safari? It's gonna be a weekend. I think, chat, what do you think? What sounds better? The 9th through the 11th, which is next weekend. 9th through the 11th or 23rd through the 25th? Which is the better time frame for you? Oh yeah, 9th through the 11th is Mother's Day. Yeah, never mind. So it has to be the 23rd through the 25th. That's a very fair point. Okay. I don't think, I just plink, and I respect you for that. But yeah, that'll give you guys so much time to get everything set up. And I think that that's a event that you don't want to miss out on. At least adding people onto your friends list, right? And I think it's going to be such a hit that people are going to want me to do it again, like organize another event for it. It does not seem like a one and done type of deal. But yeah, if you sign up for it, like if you get a whole friends list, or even if you just get one, if you get one person to add you on your 3DS, you'll have 2 different Pokemon you can hunt for, and they're usually really cool. So I think it's worth the time investment. That's Memorial Weekend, the 23rd through the 25th. Well, those are the only 2 weekends that I have, chat. That's the thing. It's either gonna be on Mother's Day weekend or it's gonna be on Memorial Day weekend. And if anything, don't people have more time off during Memorial Day weekend? Isn't that a federal holiday? So that'd be better anyways. I think also one thing to consider, chat, is it's an entire weekend. It's not one day. Like if you miss one day, it's okay. And also here's the other thing is no matter what I do, chat, somebody is disappointed. I do not win no matter what weekend. I could pick a weekend 3 months from now and somebody would still be upset that they can't do all of the days. But between Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, there's probably at least like an hour of free time. Maybe at the end of your day that you can do it. And believe it or not, within that 1 hour, you'll probably find the shiny. There's a very good chance. Very, very good chance. This one looked good. That's the weekend at MomoCon. Yeah. So be it. Because I don't think I'm going to that. Because I don't think any of my friends are going to that. They're going to Go Fest instead of MomoCon. Because we usually go there every year. And it is a really fun event. I'll have to see. I can message my friends tonight. I'm gonna see what the game plan is, but I think everybody is going to Go Fest instead. Not to overextend my hand here. This is the furthest chain we've had. Take that as you will. John has friends. I know this may alarm you, chat, and you will not believe me. I feel like I have quite a few. I have quite a few gamers, especially through content. I think it's very, very easy to make friends in like content creation as long as you're just not weird. It's very easy because you all have the same interest. No need to rub it in. Chat, you can make friends in this chat. You guys all have a common ground where you like to call me bald. I'm sure you could bounce off of that for sure. You definitely have a lot to work with. Who do you think you would not get along with in the Poketube world? I think you're just trying to set me up into saying something I shouldn't say. One piece of advice as I've gotten older, chat, is you cannot be friends with everybody. You just can't. It doesn't work. You will meet people that you just cannot. There's no common ground. You will not mesh. He doesn't get along with Point Crow. I've seen him fight. Yeah, he won, to be fair. You ever play the TCG? The only one I played is Pocket. And I had a really great time in the ranked. Who? Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, and not being friends with somebody, it can be good or bad. You know what I mean? Like, you can just realize, like, yeah, we have nothing. Like, here's an example of good. Like, I don't think I would be routinely friends with, like, a 65-year-old. We don't have a lot to talk about. You know what I mean? I wouldn't expect that 65-year-old to be into gaming. You know what I mean? And that's not bad. That's nothing against them. It's just like, what are we gonna... Your age is similar? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're like 20 years older. Gamer, thanks for the 10 months. Sorry, a whole year. Do you play Poke Clicker? I have no idea what that is. So no. I don't know. I do not know. One thing I will say is that the people who are in the Pokemon community, they are very notably nice. Like, there are so many good memories. There's so many good memories I have, like, especially with, like, first-time memories I have with people. The only downside is that I have met so many people in the Pokemon community, it is hard to keep up with every single person. And I always feel bad about that, but that's just kind of how it goes. Zachary, thanks for the 200. If I buy you a drink at Worlds, will you be my friend? No, but thank you for the 200 bits. You know, sometimes I just want to be honest, chat. I just want to be honest. Xander's John's friend multiple times. True. True. Yeah, it's one of those things where I have said, like, if you bought me a drink at a gaming event, I would take it. I probably wouldn't. Just for my own safety, unless I saw the drink being made directly in front of me, I would never do that. If somebody's like, hey, John, I bought a drink for you, I would not take that in any circumstance. Ever, ever, ever. Which I think in general is very solid advice. I've never told a lie in chat. I've never lied in my life. Ever. What is if it's your favorite drink? I will then order it myself. If I like it that much, I would have already ordered it. $32, chat. There's a lot that happened in that one. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it is a peculiar move to bring a drink to somebody. It definitely is. Unprovoked. Yeah, unprovoked, there's no scenario, unless it's like your significant other, there's no scenario where you should ever do that. Ever, ever. That's a peculiar thing to do. All right, we have 7 more, chat. 7 more. Okay. If I bring you a water bottle, would you take it? Chat, let's just do a blanket answer. If you offered me any food or drinks, I would not take it from you. just respectfully, I wouldn't do that. Does it reset after 40? So the chain number does not, but your shiny odds do. Yes. So there's no downside to continue your chain, but there's, you know, I don't know. You don't need to. There's no reason to keep going, but there also is no reason to stop going. Does that make sense? Is a shiny guaranteed at 40? Nope. Nope. Yeah, unless I get fast music. If I get a shiny during fast music, the chain continues. Which the odds of getting a like fast music on a chain of 40, it's still 4% on your birthday. But that's, you know, not very likely. I'm going fishing. Hey, good luck with your fish. John, finish these Frozen lyrics. Why have a ballroom with no balls? I believe is what the... That's what the line is. You can't. It's a ballroom. It's a ballroom. On your birthday is the funniest lore. It is, like, it does make sense. There was in the code, there was an independent variable that was not connected to any part of the game. So you have to think of what's important outside of the game, and it has to be something, you know? It's got to be something related to the 3DS. And it could have been like a specific day, like the release day of the game, but birthday is the most common thing because there's already events that happen in the game. Okay. Duck. We're getting close, chat. We're getting close. It's getting scary. I've been live for almost 6 hours. What the heck? I think tonight I'm going to try and master my craft in the difficult areas of the map. Like the 8 out of 10s for like Shelmet and Carablast. Okay, I'm not gonna take that because that's where my chain broke last time. It's not worth it. What's my favorite Disney movie? Oh boy. Can I say a hot take? I am more of a Pixar enjoyer than a Disney. Wait, isn't Pixar part of Disney? I think I meant to say DreamWorks, but I don't even believe that. They're together now. Okay, if that counts. I would say it is such a basic thing to say, unless you guys can think of one better. Monsters, Inc. Top to bottom, that is a banger movie. And I saw Monsters University, I like that too. It's obviously not as good, but like, it's a good movie. It's a solid movie. What do you think? What do you think is better than Monsters Inc? It's a classic for a reason. It's true. I think there are some that are more than a movie that are good movies, but they're like on a different level. Like Fantasia. Fantasia is not even really a movie. Like, but it's a really good movie. It's more of a play. You're like watching a play. Yeah, WALL-E. Ooh. Yeah, Ratatouille, Reenie Rat. You know what? I might agree with you on that. I think that WALL-E might be better. Yeah, no, I just off of like general design of the world. But I think that also to give WALL-E a little bit more points, the world of WALL-E is nothing. And the way that they were able to capture that and make it feel more than a barren wasteland is very respectable. And I think that's what it has over Monsters, Inc. Because keep in mind, Monsters, Inc. is an entire city. And almost none of the city is shown. You have the scene where they walk to the, well actually, was that a short where the Mike tries to fix his door in his car? Isn't that a short before another movie? I'm thinking of an absolute deep cut. Hold on. Yeah, it's called Mike's New Car. I can't believe I just pulled this out of nowhere. Isn't it short after Monsters, Inc.? No, this is 2002. So this is... I think I'm gonna get in trouble if I do this.
What do you think?
What was wrong with your old car?
3 little words, Sully. 6-wheel drive. Come on, get in.
No, it's fine. It's fine. As long as I skip. It's a DVD bonus. Okay, now we understand. Now we understand what's going on here. That was actually the part that got me DMCA'd. Fair enough. Got me there. Should have stopped watching. Why even watching that? Bro was not paying attention. But yeah, no, I would say WALL-E is probably... Yeah, that's, I would say that's probably the best Disney movie I've ever seen. Yeah, I can't think of anything else. Incredibles is up there. It is. But I don't know about you, I'm not a big superhero person. I've never really cared, and that is a superhero movie. And while it is probably the best superhero movie I've ever seen, it's okay, you know? It's a solid movie. I would say it's like a 7.5 out of 10. All right, chat. This is to bring us to 40. Inside Out. That's another movie I saw that was kind of just okay. Wait! Is Osmosis Jones... Is Osmosis Jones a Disney movie? Emperor's New Groove. That's a banger too. Who made Osmosis Jones? That movie goes crazy. That movie made me want to go to a zoo and give an egg to a monkey. I'll say it. I wouldn't have ate the egg, but like I would have given an egg to a monkey. That's for sure. All right, we're at 40, chat. We're at 40. Okay. We have made it to a chain of 40, chat. The question I may now ask you in this realm and in this time is, do we get a shiny in the next 10 minutes? Ish. Scary. All right, chat. Please look with your eyes. We will get a shiny. We will get a shiny duck. And we only need one because we already spawned it. I would vote yes, chat. The odds are 1 in 100 for every single patch. If I don't go through 100 encounters in 10 minutes, that would be wildly disappointing. You could also break the chain. No shot. No shot. Maybe. If you get fast music now, does it improve the odds? No. Nope. The real play of what you should do in this scenario is you should actually continue your chain until you get fast music again. Like if you're trying to get multiple, which I'll probably do next time. That way you can keep the chain. Actually, I guess it doesn't really matter. I'll have to think on that. I'll definitely have to think about that. Because if you get fast music on 40, you can keep going and get more. So that might be worth your time if you're willing to grind it out to get fast music. But that's if you get a shiny during the fast music, you know what I mean? So it's like, it is a really specific scenario that would work out in your favor, whereas most times it wouldn't. Oh my god. Oh my god. Anytime I walk into a brand new patch and that happens, my heart actually sunk. I feel like I just got divorced internally. It's here. Never mind, I lied. I made it up. This happened to you 5 times already? It's been 6, first of all. If you're gonna say something crazy, at least get it right. Please, Doug, please. Ooh, you want to show up so bad right now. Ooh, you want to show up. Ooh, you want to show up and be presentable. Ooh, you want to be shiny so bad right now. Ooh. Well, that's not good. I think I actually know the best patch to find a shiny. I believe it is right here. Like, that's not a bit. I think this is statistically the highest chance of finding a shiny. No, it's like 2 over. It's like right here. Yeah. Imagine I found it there. That would have been so funny. So right at this corner is where the highest chance. Source, I made it up? No, I'm looking at science and math, something that your brain couldn't comprehend. Mods, pull up some math, please. It's time to educate, not spread hate, everybody. Because the odds with this are, it's every reset is 1 in 60 that I will find it. Which I know that doesn't make sense, but it does. It does make sense with science and math. Because even though the odds are 1 in 100. Per reset. It makes sense. Do you remember the sine cosine chart? Didn't make it that far. It's so not true. Such a lie. Come on. So spawn with a chain of 40, you just use the radar over and over? Yep. Yep, that's it. It's that simple. We just keep going until a shiny patch appears, which I've never had it in grass before, like in the flowers. So it's kind of neat. And today is the day. Today is the day we do that. Hard read, chat. Purple or yellow flowers? I think it's gonna be an insane rare yellow flower moment. The odds are well, actually, I guess they're not awful. It's like 25%. Purple. Is this like wannabe radar hunting in X and Y? What do you mean? Surely the yellow would be hard to see without the sparkles. You'll hear it. You will definitely hear it when it goes off, that's for sure. It is very, very loud. Click on Renisha. I'm not doing a darn thing. I am just looking at flower. Pretty, pretty flower. That is all I care about at this current moment. I'm kind of sad that you can't ever walk in those flowers that are down there. Isn't that a little bit sad? Like, those flowers will never get hunted in. Ever. Even if you walk through walls. Even if I jumped over that fence. There is no chance. Bro, looking at flowers, but he's my little flower. I'll end stream right now. And we can hop on a call. We can get this all sorted out. Man. You remind me of a tulip. Why don't you come over and plant both of yours on mine? Freaktober is back, chat. Oh my goodness, I'm getting all flustered over here in my 40 chain. What, is that too far? What's wrong with a little smooch, chat? A little kiss. Oh, okay, that's bad. Okay, wait a second. So that's good and bad at the same time. I don't want a Caterpie. And yet, I Caterpied.
The freakend is over, but that just means it's a freak day.
Okay, have a great night, everybody. See you guys later. Have a good one. Goodbye, everyone. See you later. Have a great night. All right, see you later.